You ready?
To put in you. I've got something to put in you.
tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Motherfucker! I feel like shit.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. It's just Friday, happy days. The weekend comes, let's not go on. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet,
just knock it off, you scum bucket.
it's just one of those days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those happy days. The weekend comes, let's cycle home, ready to make space. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain, leaves with the bloodstain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. You better you, cause I'm fucking up your program. And if you're stuck up, you just locked up. Next in line to get fucked up. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just
I'm losing my cool.
it's all about happy days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those happy days. The weekend comes, let's cycle home, ready to make space. These days,
I feel like shit. My suggestion is to keep your distance.
right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Something's happening to the bonds.
If my day keeps going this way and this way, I'm gonna pop you one so you'll stop playing games. Give me something great. Give me something great. I hope you know I got a chainsaw. A chainsaw. A motherfucking chainsaw.
What?
So come and get it.
Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart.
See? See, now everybody knows how good my singing is. Thank you.
I'll give you appreciation for shit.
You're the best.
By comparison.
It's the best. It's the best. Now that my singing is much more appreciated around the world, I'm wondering. What has happened in the past 24 hours that could possibly be worth talking about? Or hell, even the past. We could go back as far as like a month. We miss some things sometimes. It appears not very much has happened. It appears that there is not very much taking place. Oh. Wait. I forgot. There was that one thing.
That
You know.
that one thing that happened at band camp.
Yeah, that one time at band camp when the guy killed 2 people.
Oh yeah,
When the guy
that was
admitted.
that was hilarious. He totally murdered them.
Oh man.
That was so.
Yeah, that happened. That one
They-
time at band camp when I killed 2 guys. That's the best admission anyone's ever thrown out in the history of just randomly throwing some shit. This is great.
I don't know. There was that time that Zoom admitted that he was a pedo, but then he kind of
That was
took it
one.
back. Then he kind of took it back by saying, "I was just trolling."
No. Then Jim said that he wasn't a pedo, even though there's more behind his shit than Ross ever was. But since Zoom can put like 3 words together in a sentence, he's mortified to take on that guy, so he just takes on pedo Ross.
No,
Gotta put
man.
down the puppies.
It was a total troll when it comes to Zoom.
Everything's a troll. If it's
I mean,
not somebody
eh.
that fucking Jim can tip over with his fucking pinky toe, then yeah, it's totally a troll.
Hey, I heard it all through the Spike Club. Andy said it. Ralph has said it. So it's got to be true. He was trolling. He did not admit to, that admitting to be a pedophile. Joke's on you.
You know, one of the funny things is we checked into the claims that Ross made, right? You know that, right? We actually checked into that. He wasn't working at a school. That wasn't happening. For some reason, they put that out. For some reason, they ran with that. But for some reason, what that guy said, that wasn't a troll. He's fine, guys. That wasn't a troll. But even though you can check into the claims Ross made, find them to be false, guys, Ross is totally, that's legit. Okay? The Ross bullshit, that's legit. Yeah, I don't really want anything to do with any of them. They're all pretty fucking disgusting.
They're both pieces of shit, human garbage,
Yeah.
but, one
I'll
is
be
kind of
honest,
worse than the other.
I
'Cause
do
one
think
of-
that
one
Ross
of them-
just wants attention, and he knows this is the only way he'll ever get it because he doesn't matter, because he's a fucking insane little loser. He's got to bitch about something.
Oh, my stance on pedophiles is they deserve a bullet. But I have to put Zoom as worse than Ross because Zoom
Everybody would.
harasses people's family. He doxes. He swatted people.
Yeah.
Ross, he's way worse than Ross.
I have a crazy feeling that the day that Zoom goes in the ground, there's going to be a very empty room with a very full box. Did you get that?
It's
Is that
going to be a double plus size box.
No, it's going to be a fat man in a box in a room full of not a damn person because nobody will.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. What a time to... People are still using the howdy, what a time to line. That's a good line. Let's see that one in there.
I'm so glad that I came up with that.
Hold on. Unapologetic Canadian is saying that Rari is accusing me of hiding behind Brockus so that I don't have to fight Geek. How many challenges do people think that I get allowed to take in one day?
I don't know, but Geek said he won't fight Brockus, but he will fight Optic.
That's funny. Why is he dodging fights? Why are you dodging fights?
I don't know. I guess he thinks he can beat Optic.
What an idiot. What a buffoon.
Well, to be fair, Optic is a cartoon. The odds are in his favor.
The odds are in whose favor?
Yeah, I could kick the shit out of a cartoon. Unless
Probably.
it was Goku.
Unless it was Goku or have you ever seen the Tiger Mask cartoon? Or
No.
Ultimate Muscle?
All right, you're going too far.
See? Those guys might get you.
Wasn't Hulk Hogan made into a cartoon?
Hulk Hogan, yeah, he had a Saturday morning cartoon.
My anime knowledge starts and begins at Dragon Ball Z, as all anime knowledge should.
Not false. not false. But I will say Ultimate Muscle is like an Americanized cartoon over there. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Those guys, gonna be hard to beat them.
I have a question, Tonka, about fight
Can they hear
challenges
you?
and what. Yes, they can.
Okay, well that's new.
About
Alright, go
about
ahead.
fight challenges and whatnot. Brockus challenged Geek long before Geek tried to challenge you, right?
Yes. Brockus has been challenging Geek Thulu to a fight for about a year.
So Geek
Like
is
2 or
dodging
3
Brockus.
months shy of a year. Yes, Geek has been dodging Brockus forever.
Oh.
Geek wants to be relevant.
But
He wants to be relevant desperately. He's not relevant in his own house. His wife ignores him while he sits on Discord all fucking day trying to get nudes from girls. And then you have fucking he's just a sad sack. He desperately wants to matter. Geek Thulu's been on this stream doing shit with Andy for a while now. Had 8,000 viewers at one point. They have dropped all the way down to about 500 yesterday. Geek Thulu fires up a stream that's not on Andy's channel and just featuring Geek Thulu. Guess how many people will show up? He'll get friends and family. He'll get friends and family. And when I say family, I mean maybe the family of some of the friends, because even his own family doesn't give a fuck about what he's doing.
Oof. That'd be harsh, bro.
This man does not matter. Again, this is it. It's one thing when Tim Tomaszek is asked to come out of the crowd to fight the world champion. It's quite another when Tim Tomaszek demands a shot at the world champion. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're nobody and you claim that you have a shot to the title, like, who the fuck are you? That you should be given this opportunity. That's something that's earned.
Quit dodging Brockus, quit dodging
I mean-
Optic, quit dodging Broski.
They even understand this in fake fighting movies, like Rocky.
Failure said he would fight Geek.
How many people did Clubber Lang have to beat before he got a shot at Rock?
And quit dodging
Okay, well,
Failure.
hold on. That's false. All right, don't go with the fiction one, even though Rocky's great.
Well, I did say even in fake movies about fighting,
Oh yeah, even in fiction.
they even get it over there.
Fair play.
You know, this
Oh wow,
Tim guy.
hold on. Deborah Miller throws out the line to end all lines here. According to Geek, Brockus isn't big enough to fight. He doesn't matter enough. According to Geek, Brockus doesn't matter enough for him to fight.
Oh no.
Geek Thulu couldn't draw flies to shit. And he's talking about who matters enough to fight. Get the fuck out of here, you tomato can fuck.
Wait a minute.
By the way, hold on.
I remember somebody else using that line. You don't matter, so I don't have to fight you. And that was a big problem back then.
What was it? Who
I
was
don't
it?
know. I don't know. Some fucking Indian faggot.
Which one? What is that? What's going on? Well, what you can't say the things the red man says. That means you're dumb and bad, right?
Stuttering and gay.
Just a little. By the way, Rari wants to talk about people dodging fights and dodging people and being too cowardly. Guys, Rari dodged Rodney Ironcock. Rari's dodged Killing Joke. Killing Joke is a man who has had several strokes and is still saying he will stomp the shit out of Rari. This man has had open heart surgery as well. He will fight Rari. This man is dodging someone who has had open heart surgery and several strokes. Just let that one permeate in your mind. No.
Well, you never know. I mean, maybe he got it like a cyborg heart implant.
A cyborg heart implant, you said?
I'd be afraid to fight a superhuman as well. Just saying.
A superhuman.
Well, we don't know what he had put in. Maybe he's got some inside knowledge on what got put back in after the heart surgery.
Maybe he does. Christian
Like-
Christian Wordy threw two to say, Geek, I'm better than you, Thulu.
Way better than you.
Way better. He's fucking better than you. You understand? Fucking better. Now Alex the Southerner threw 250 to say Popeye is the best cartoon and would beat the brakes off Akujin's ass. And Goku's with both hands tied behind his back, no spinach needed. He would Kenshiro Kumite me IRL Akujin. Okay, so apparently you're dodging a fight now as well.
Yeah,
And-
Popeye. I actually did watch Popeye. That is an excellent cartoon. However, I would not classify that as anime. I specified anime
Popeye is
when
not
I
anime.
said when I said cartoons.
No,
And
Jolly
who am I
Rogers.
Who am I dodging?
Oh, you're dodging him. He wants to fight you IRL now. And
Who?
Jolly Rogers, Alex the Southerner, the guy who owns the show.
Oh, that cunt.
Yeah. And Jolly Rogers, he threw into yesterday in the evening time after all this shit shut down. I'm assuming he's talking about who we're talking about because this is hilarious and it fits in right now. PhD in rhetoric, 9th degree rainbow suspenders in judo, master of gunpaku, certified big brain. Rari is more dangerous than Steven Seagal, confirmed. You know, because he's a judo black belt. Don't forget, guys.
I'd like to fight Alex, but he doesn't matter to me.
You know, he might come by to give us an evaluation on the show at the end, like he tends to do. It is his show. But gentleman bystander through 5-2, and he says Joker would be the odds-out winner against lap band luchador. You can't train or teach rage. You can't train or teach a fucking little beach ball how to do shit. That's the other. Oh god, that's a problem with this guy. He's like Cotton Hill. He's Cotton Hill in a lucha mask. I can't fit him in. You don't know who Cotton Hill is. You don't watch King of the Hill, do you, Akujin?
I've seen a few episodes, but
Okay.
no, I'm not up to date on all the lore.
Cotton is Hank's dad, and he killed 50 men. He also fought the 30-year-old girl.
He's the annoying old guy who's always disappointed him, and
He
he's
hates
like
him.
screaming.
Fucked the
Like,
30-year-old girl,
"It's
had
such
another
a
baby,
fucking
and named it Goodhead.
disappointment.
Yes.
It's such a disappointment. Yeah.
Disappointing, son. Christian Woody threw another tune and said, Rari has a black belt in chaos.
Cranky old bastard.
But yes, Rari has become the Cotton Hill of YouTube. Except Cotton is actually, Cotton's real.
That sounds like a disrespect to Cotton Hill to me.
Yeah,
Because
Cotton did some shit.
That guy actually killed 30 people in legitimate combat.
Well, he did some shit. He did real shit inside of his cartoon universe. See, not even on him. Rari didn't do real shit. There's nothing to it. Cotton Hill doesn't have any shins. They took his shins. He says he killed 50 men. He probably killed about 20 or 30. But still, he killed 50 men. We'll go with that. Cotton Hill actually killed 50 men. Now, the comparison of throwing a lucha mask on Cotton Hill and him being Rari, that is fun. But you're right, it does feel like a fucking disrespect to Cotton Hill. Cotton Hill deserves better.
He does.
But still. 50 men. I killed 50 men. Hold on. All right. When the producer gets back, we'll be able to elaborate on this story. Now, today I was wanting to talk about something different. But while we're dunking on Rari yesterday, the old pop belly luchador over there, we freaked him out. We freaked him out a lot. He stopped streaming, stopped stream sniping, stopped doing all this, went silent on Twitter. Just everything. It goes dark over there. All right, we're we're just having a fun time. We're going back and forth with you. I mean, you were stream sniping, so we wanted to give you something to watch.
Well,
So it goes completely dark.
there are some amounts of epic ownage that you need to like run away and prepare for, and then ignore any response to.
Yeah, there's that. But it goes silent. We go off the air. All of a sudden, he comes back, and he's firing off. Oh God, is he firing? He's all kinds of shit talking. You're hiding. Everybody's hiding. You're all afraid. Tonka's afraid of Andy. Like all kinds of stupid, crazy shit. And Joker's slandering me. They're all crazy. Everybody's crazy but me. Essentially, it's like Andy, but, sounding in somehow worse health. Somehow he was in worse health all of a sudden than Andy. Like, it's hard to sound like you're in worse health than Andy. This dude pulls it off. And in the midst of all of this, we are sent probably, this is at least top 2 or 3 bowls of spaghetti we have ever been handed. And you are aware of what it is, Akuja. Would you say this is top 2 or 3, maybe even number 1? I think you could make an argument that this is the number 1 spilling of spaghetti ever.
I don't know. I mean,
up there.
It depends on how you want to grade the spaghetti. I mean, I like to grade it based on the cheesy humor value, in which case Boobily takes the title. Because that was fucking hilarious.
She was up there. She was up there. But, oh, God, dude. It's the...
What a time to line.
It is. If you've ever read the Marine copy pasta that goes around, is it a Marine copy? You know what I'm talking about? It's Navy SEAL copy. That thing. Thank you. The
What'd you
Navy
say to
SEAL
me?
shit. That shit. Yes. Okay. If you've ever read that, what if I told you? No, what if I told you? Rari is that guy. What if I told you that you need to slow your fucking roll when you step up to Paul motherfucking Blart? Now, let's I don't know, let's set the stage. Let's kind of let's get everybody's let's get all the bowls, plates, silverware, and everything out for everybody. Let's set the place. Can you go to his absolute freak the fuck out on Twitter and grab a few highlights? We already have some, actually. We already have some in the Discord. Okay, just grab some. I want to cap it off with the amazing story that Rari tells people. Because, oh my God. I'm pretty sure he did tell me this, but I had tuned him out to such a degree that I just didn't give a shit. And that should speak volumes. So like, hey, you want to play Payday 2? Hey, let's play Payday 2. And then there would be times when he'd get really down. And I guess it feels like he mentioned this, but I had just tuned it the fuck out. Because Jesus, he's low. Right now he's
You mean
Super
tuned it the
Bowl,
fuck
Captain
out?
Louis.
Like, tuned it the fuck out like he tuned my response the fuck out after tagging me in his bullshit?
No, that seems to be what he does. Are you noticing a trend, Akuja? Now that you have questions for those people, they won't answer them. When you had questions for me, I answered them, right?
Yeah, you answer them.
Yeah.
I came in your chat to harass you, and you answered them on the stream. I came in the server to have a go at you, and I went into the voice chat, and we argued about it for a few hours.
Yeah. So now we
The
have what?
dodging questions is not something I would say is a character trait of you.
Seems like character trait of a lot of other people, though, eh?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Who can who can who can blame them? I mean, how do you defend such things?
Okay. The producer's saying she doesn't know which screenshots to grab that people have thrown this. There's some great ones. There's some great ones. He's well, to be fair, the guy is just losing his shit. Some of this shit is not even sentences.
Who are you to determine what a sentence is? Can't you even read? You fucked up 2 words yesterday. It was a 2-word sentence. He said it's Akigen. You couldn't even get that right. I'm
Hey.
pressing X to doubt on your comprehension skills.
Hold on. Can you pull up the one where Joaquin and Rari are crying, trying to get all the streams taken down? Can you show that one? Joaquin, I can't wait till you come back on YouTube. I'll be waiting for you. I have a very fun stream planned for you, faggot. Please come back. Please come back, little buddy. We're not done. I just stopped because you went away. It's not going to stop because you went away, Joaquin. When you come back, I'll be waiting.
That fucking piece of shit has been making moves in the background, talking to people, getting people on his side.
Good.
People that don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, for one, Ethan Ralph.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching the kill stream, and he said, of the things that you said to Joaquin, you know, that's not appropriate. I mean, you don't do those things. It's not like he went after your family or your friends or something. Those are the only times where that would be okay.
Come back to YouTube, Joaquin. I have many presents for you. I want to make you famous. Come on back. Yeah. Look at these cowards. Look at the cowards. For all the threats that Joaquin made, for all of the shit that Joaquin pulled, you will get zero mercy, Joaquin, and you absolutely should be horrified at what's going to happen when you stream again. You should be mortified, you little bitch. I'm waiting.
You know, I remember reading these exact sentences just from other people. They were usually feminists and SJWs.
Yes. These are the pussies now. You know what happened? The feminists just blocked them and moved on with life. These people can't move on with life. They don't have lives. They're cowards.
Well, Vamp knits. Maybe you should knit them a pussy hat, Vamp. You may have dignity, but do you have any empathy for charity? Because Rari is definitely a charity case.
Joaquin will bend the knee. Well, he's already bent it now. He's already tried to get a hold of me. He's fucking scared. What will it take? What will it take? You'll see what it'll take.
But maybe you shouldn't have done what you did, you fuckwit.
Maybe you shouldn't have played the stupid fucking games you played, Joaquin. You wouldn't have won stupid fucking prizes. Because, motherfucker, you've won some real stupid prizes. You're gonna love them. Come on back to YouTube, little bitch. Come on back. I got so many presents for you. I have so many presents for you. It will be the greatest day. So many presents, Joaquin. Come on back. Come on back. Look at you. You got a whopping 4 people to agree with you. Because everyone's starting to Everyone's starting to catch on that these are the cowards. These are the cowards of YouTube. These are the people who used to be, look, Brianna Wu and Zoe Quinn said they got death threats. You have grown men. Yeah, well, you got fucking Warped Reflection said this. Grown men are now crying about death threats. They need armed security. Armed security from the Red Man. Armed security from the Red Man.
Go into the light. There's peace and serenity in the light. All are welcome. All welcome.
Don't be afraid of the Red Reaper, boys. Don't be afraid. Go into the light.
That's a fucking awesome song, by the way. Seasons, Don't Fear the Reaper.
These fuckers do. These fuckers do. Anyway, now we're talking about death, right? You know, all this stuff. Let's stay on topic. Let's keep talking about death. Now, what is this title about? Who are these LARPing losers? Who's ready for these LARPing losers to parade out their bullshit? Who's ready? Who ready? This is, look, news lady. You gotta read it. You gotta read this. You gotta read this to people. I mean, it's not the entire Navy SEAL copy pasta. But yeah. It's not the whole Navy SEAL copy pasta, but still. Still.
People are shitting on my Lorraine Warren impression. I challenge you to do better.
I challenge you to do better.
That's right.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a lot. Okay, so this is explanation number 50 for why he left the internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've heard many a times why Rari left the internet. Now we've got another reason. And this is my favorite.
There are a lot of words here.
There are a lot of words here.
I made a mistake yesterday understanding two of them. I may need somebody to translate this for me. Maybe draw me some sort of picture.
Alright. The video I was talking about was a cell phone video of me killing two drunk assholes outside of a bar in Brazil. It was self-defense, but I made sure they didn't get up. That was released on YouTube and removed, repeatedly, to let me know.
He killed a man!
Men.
And put it on YouTube! It's on YouTube! He killed two men! He killed them! Rari killed them!
To be fair, as soon as it goes on YouTube, like, say, flagging, it becomes stuttering and gay. And is praiseworthy.
He killed them! Murder!
That was released on YouTube and removed, repeatedly, to let me know it was going to show what with my name, and then be spread in a smear campaign against me and other shows unless I left. Then, they were going to get...
What? Me? What, smear him for the murder that he posted that he did?
The double murder!
Double homicide. Double homicide.
Jesus Christ. The slander. I mean, there's only a video of me killing someone, and now people are running around calling me a murderer. Where do these fucking people get off?
What is wrong with you? What are you doing on the internet, Rari? What are you doing here? What's going on? Oh my god.
To be fair, I doubt he killed anyone. Really.
What?
I'll play it again.
How do you not believe this?
I haven't seen the video, and I don't think Rari has it in him, unless, you know, he fucking dopes them up and then strangles them while they're asleep.
He's out here killing motherfuckers.
Until I see
Rari
the
killing
video,
people.
I'm pressing X to doubt.
Rari, you killing people? What are you doing?
But
What are you
wait, there's more.
No! Yes.
Then they were going to get nasty with more leaks and targeted harassment. Me talking about leaving was an opening. That situation has been mostly settled, or I wouldn't be here. I decided I'm not going to talk about that, or my past, or anything after tonight.
No, talk about that!
I'm fucking sick of YouTube and almost all of the people.
Which is why I talk about him constantly.
It's all he talks about!
I kind of want to stream some games, but otherwise, I'm shutting just about everything else down.
By everything
Homie!
else, he meant
What
his
month is
brain, not
this?
his mouth.
Akujin, Tonka, what month is this?
This is the day after he sends me all the screenshots about Andy.
No, I mean this month, like the current
This-
month.
This is like the 16th of October gone.
I'm asking
Yeah,
you guys,
we're in-
what
we're
month
in
is
fucking
this?
December
There
now.
we go.
We're 2 months out from this. I got that, but he's saying this back in fucking October. All he's talked about in the meantime is that. Rari, do the stream about how you killed 2 people. What the fuck is wrong with you? I won't lie, I'll watch that stream.
I don't see
sounds
that
like an
getting
interesting
brought.
stream.
I don't see that stream getting made or it getting brought up on Warpath or any other platform for some strange reason.
One last thing. I haven't done what I've done and sacrificed what I've sacrificed. Hold on, no, I need a different voice for this.
My sacrifice.
Guys. I haven't done what I've done and sacrificed what I've sacrificed to keep dealing with disrespectful idiots that need to have some respect and common sense beaten into them by the great Saiyaman. Wait, what?
You mean beaten into them like those 2 passed out drunk assholes that you murdered while they were passed out asleep in Brazil?
Look, no, guys, they're just on Snake Way. They'll be fine.
Oh god. Can somebody
Even-
ask Rari?
Even though I'm pressing
When are we
X
gonna
to
get
doubt,
the kill
this
2
is,
people stream?
this is still admission of guilt in a court of law.
Okay. Alright, guys. Fine. Press X to doubt if you doubt or whatever, but I am inclined to believe this upstanding hero of the YouTube community, known to all of us lovingly as Roach. I am inclined to believe this. I want this stream. Rari, do the fucking stream about how you killed 2 guys.
Well, aren't we supposed to listen and believe? And isn't Rari the arbiter of truth? Why would he lie?
This is legit as fuck. This happened. I don't care. He said it happened. It happened.
He said he did it. Why would he lie? I
Why would he
mean,
lie?
Rari the truth teller.
Yeah, yes. I see a bunch of X's, and then Night Beast asks, "Who hasn't killed someone in Brazil?"
We don't talk about Brazil. What happens
I was
in
going to say
Brazil
that is a reasonable.
is supposed to stay in Brazil.
It's the Vegas of the world.
He claims to have a black belt in judo, right?
Yeah.
What degree black belt does he say he has?
Oh dear.
36.
I didn't even pay attention to this bit. What did he say?
36, wasn't it?
It only goes up to 10.
Yeah, the only belt he's got is he's got
Wait.
a 36-inch fat belt. He has no 36 Dan black belt.
Wait, stop the car. He claimed to be a 36 Dan black belt.
Yes. How many people have black belt have the 10th degree black belt in judo, Tonka? Like 10?
I don't even know. No, I don't even know. I mean, I'm not a judo guy, but
I imagine you
I
could
did
count
not
them on
even
one
catch
hand.
that when he was saying that.
It just
Yeah,
dawned
that's
on
high
me when I
level
took
shit.
my break.
Oh no. So he's stealing all kinds of valor. From fighting.
Fifth,
From fucking martial arts. From fucking just everything he can get his hands on. He's gonna grab that valor real quick.
Fifth points out you can't even get above a fifth Dan if you aren't Japanese.
Really?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Drax says it took me 20 goddamn years to get first Dan. Fuck
I don't
Rari,
think
fuck
we-
him.
I don't think we pay our janitor Tim Tarbox nearly enough to clean up all this spaghetti right now.
Poor Tim.
I don't think he's paid nearly enough for this. Oh dear. Well, hold on. No, good point. Bastard Beast points it out. What if Rari killed Japanese racism?
Do you think he did it because the Japanese fear?
Maybe they just
The-
revered him that much.
Well, apparently, the Jews fear the samurai. Maybe he was going after them for that reason. He's pro-Israel.
Oh.
You haven't seen that meme?
No,
Guys,
I'm stealing a line
can
from the
somebody
chat.
ask? Someone should ask Rari these questions. I'm interested in some of the answers to these questions, Mr. 36-degree black belt, in something that only goes to 10, and you could only ever achieve 5 if you were the greatest.
And not Japanese.
Also about these two men you killed, bud. About that, can we talk? Can we talk? Rari, I will give up my stream right now. I will leave the stream. You can come on and have my stream. You can bury me just like you buried those two motherfuckers in Brazil. What the fuck happened here? What the fuck? What the fuck? This time,
What is
Hiki,
it?
come on.
What is the name of that? For some reason, the name is escaping my brain. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. What is the name of that guy that is always goes on JRE? He literally invented his own grapple.
Eddie Bravo.
That's it, Eddie Bravo. You know, I would have imagined that out of all the people that may be 10 Dan Judo or 11 Dan Judo, he may be one of them. But apparently he wouldn't even qualify because he ain't Japanese.
There are a few people that have been given titles with black belts in judo that are higher than 10 Dan, but it's all honorary. It means nothing. Usually celebrities and shit.
Yeah, that's like when they give a celebrity, you know, an honorary degree from a university that they never studied for.
Yes.
Something like that, yeah.
It
It's
doesn't mean
meaningless.
shit.
It's like the liberal arts degree. It means nothing.
That's pretty fucking great. I'm happy. This is my favorite thing that's come out of all of this. He killed two guys. They're threatening him because he killed 2 guys. That's why he ran from the internet. First it was Stone Mexican Guy pedo allegations, then it was that. So by the way, Stone Mexican Guy, you're vindicated. It's not on you. It's apparently because he killed 2 men.
Which, you know, that all stone cold killers are afraid of the internet. It's their kryptonite, their Achilles heel. We all know this. The internet is the scariest place, even for murderers.
Joaquin confirmed they said, I've had bullets shot at me, but I've never been this scared. When people were talking about trying to dox him and shit a few months ago, he's so fucking pathetic. God, I hope he comes back. This is the thing about these people. They've got to come. Guys, don't leave your adoring fans hanging. There's so much more fun to be had. What are you doing?
I guarantee you that fucking retard is the reason why Andy's got security. I went
Which
back
one?
and what fucking geek. I watched the first 5 minutes of the Warpath 2 days ago, and apparently, him having armed security guards, he'd already organized that. What was announced on his show was that they just would have something to do now because of the apparent death threats from you. But Geek has been afraid for a while that people were going to cash his check. So him, Warski having the security team, you know, the Secret Service, SEAL Team 6, apparently that was already set up. I don't know how he's paying for it, but you know.
Oh God, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to these people? What the fuck happened to these fucking people? I didn't mean to hurt him like this. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to ruin lives and shit. Look at this.
Saisu in chat. You don't know how he's paying for it. I heard it's got a purty mouth.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I don't... Dude. Killed 2 men. They're threatening me with it. Also, they're saying I'm a pedo. Also, they're saying this. I think something else happened. I've got a crazy feeling. You might be right that he was dodging some shit. Maybe that's what's happening. I can't believe he's saying this shit though. I killed 2 men. They're threatening me with the footage. They're gonna try to make me sorry. I'm not gonna be sorry.
Buster Beast says judo is actually better than jiu-jitsu. I doubt it. I mean, judo is for people that have a specific build where they may not have the power or the height to be able to do other styles.
I really do think.
And
I really do think that has more to do with anything.
They need to use their opponent's leverage against them.
No, I think that your build, your physiology, that has a lot to do with what you will excel in, fighting style wise.
I think it's where you start. I mean, depending on your physiology and how you built will depend on which martial art you will excel at.
Mm-hmm.
Judo is basically the art of using your opponent, their force against them, and manipulating it. So I wouldn't say it's better than jiu-jitsu. I would just say it's specialized for a few certain people. And just like many things in life, lots of people can become good at a certain thing and become leaders in that field. That doesn't mean that one's better than another, but still, I wouldn't say judo's the best. Especially
to say which
compared to jiu-jitsu. I would say jiu-jitsu would be much better than judo. And I actually, I'm a big Jet Li fan, so I really love wushu. I don't hear enough about it. I think it's really underrated.
That's because like a good college wrestler is gonna just go straight through that shit. Does it is wrestling a great fighting style without some boxing in there and just some ground and pound to finish somebody off? For the most part, wrestling's probably not going to be like the absolute best unless it's got some tweaks in there. But that's what you like. The best, probably all around, is the wrestler. The idea behind wrestling is to get the guy, put him exactly where you want to put him. Jiu-jitsu, that's more of a defensive art. Judo, again, you're using somebody else's momentum against them. With wrestling, you are grabbing them, putting them where the fuck you want to put them, and imposing your will on them. If you can master wrestling, you're going to be in a lot better shape usually than the judo player or the jiu-jitsu practitioner. That's just my take. But again, none of that shit's gonna save you against a stone cold killer like Rari. So I don't even know why you're bringing it up.
Oh yeah, I mean that cunt's crazy.
Yeah, he
One-
killed
one-
two men.
One day you'll fall asleep, outside of a bar drunk, and then you'll never wake up. You'll end up in his basement and then on his YouTube.
That's what. Has anybody asked him on Twitter about the two men he killed yet? I want to hear this story.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna get the same response I did
Okay.
when he tagged me in something yesterday and then wouldn't
Snap
respond
that
to
shit
me.
up on screen so that people can grab a screenshot and they can give it to him. Right? Yes, you did say this, shithead. We would like to hear this story. It's a good story. We want to hear this story. You tell all kinds of stories. Let's hear this one. I want to hear this one. Don't you want to hear this one?
I would like the truth on this one.
This sounds like an amazing story. Please give her a second. Okay. All right, everybody.
The little
We're
wheels.
waiting. She's gonna blow this shit up real quick.
The little wheel is spinning. Windows is loading.
Windows is loading. Just keep a peep there. Don't start getting afraid. We're gonna have it blown up on the screen so you can screen cap it yourself, and you can tweet to Rari and say, Rari, what goes on here? About this? What this?
Who dat? Who dare?
What this? Come on, what this? What this? Come on. Oh, what? Oh, what? Something happened.
Post in general.
Can't wait to hear about the ops in Thailand. Oh, dear. This is good.
I think the one he was talking about was the one that we showed before. You should also post that in general.
This is so bad. Why you do this to yourself? Why you choose to be this guy?
I don't care whether it's already been posted, Van. Post it again. Do as you're told. Yes, I can. Tonka, tell her to do it.
All right, well, some would view it as maybe a request. Who even fucking knows?
What we have here is a thread of Master Shake 57 saying, "You are desperately trying to avoid your fake ass murder story. You suck at life."
Oh, God.
Rari saying, "There's a video of the incident that people are trying to post on YouTube, and self-defense isn't murder. Liar. Now, where is Joka's proof that I didn't believe his surgery was real?" Master Shake responds with, Are they dead? Did you kill them?" "I have never murdered anyone, moron. Learn to read." And self-defense, death is still death, and they are dead no matter how you spell it out. So either did it, or in my opinion, you've. So either did
he
it,
left-
or in
he
my
left out a
opinion,
word.
yeah, you fucking lied. Death isn't murder, moron. Murder is a crime, and self-defense isn't a crime. And Master Shake simply responds with, "Dead is dead."
Oh, God. Yeah, all right. Aiden jumped into the chat and started typing in.
The fuck you say about me, you little bitch. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the CIA, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Discord servers.
Don't worry, Aiden. We're not talking about you.
I have over 2 confirmed kills.
We know not to fuck with you. We're talking about Rari.
So is she.
So don't do anything to us,
Aiden,
please.
please keep writing. Please rewrite the top of the class Navy SEAL thing for Rari.
Why are you subjecting her to that? You know that she's that kind of compulsive person. She'll write the whole.
She's
fucking
already
thing.
started.
Okay.
And she's said it herself. She has the autism and doesn't like to leave projects unfinished. Also, I just want to see this really bad.
You're terrible.
I know.
Terrible.
Yes,
You're exploiting her weaknesses.
I am.
She is.
It's what she
You
gets
should be
for
ashamed of yourself.
It's what she gets for sounding like me.
Yeah, Aiden, where do you get off sounding like Vamp?
Yee.
Get your own voice.
Get your.
I'm looking at this thread. It does not seem to be going well for Rari.
No.
This does not seem to be a winning strategy here.
Oh, there was more to this thread. Apparently.
Well, you should let the master shake there. No, you got to let him know. Hey, you're talking to a killer here.
The super berry that was just thrown, I would kind of have to agree with his conclusion. I don't know about it personally, but the people that I've seen that come back from war generally have come to that conclusion.
For anyone watching this after the fact, Devil's Advocate for 5. Why does everyone want to be a killer? I've done it. It's nothing to brag about. It's a horrible experience.
I mean, Rari wants to. I mean, he wants to be a double killer.
I mean,
God
these
damn it,
people
Aiden
come
is
back
actually... she's writing it out.
These people come back from Iraq and Afghanistan broken because of the things that they've seen.
Well, Rari's not even talking about that. Remember, he is the hero in the movie.
Okay.
You gotta remember that. He is the hero in the YouTube movie.
Rari is a wannabe Jeffrey Dahmer. Except he couldn't even lure faggots into his room, so he had to go hunt them outside of a bar passed out.
Hold on. Apparently, we were behind on some. Let me get some of these super chats here because Lemonhead said, "Why don't you read mine?" So I'll look. Gentleman by 75 says, "This is kind of shit that autists in high school used to say when they try to scare people walking outside the special ed classroom." Lemonhead through two to say, "SEAL Team 6 are gay ops protecting gay ops." Fucking Ben C through 5 says, "Do you think Andy is paying his security guards with meth? Maybe." Gentleman by 735 to say, $20 says Andy Geek is now getting scammed by security experts claiming they are from DevGru or Marsoc. Yeah, maybe. Definitely maybe. Definitely fucking maybe. I didn't expect this. Oh, Stone Mexican guy's here. I hope you know that Rari has vindicated you. You are not the reason he left. You didn't threaten him by saying any of that stuff about him being a pedophile. That isn't why he left, Stone Mexican guy. He killed 2 men. Doesn't sound as good as Kill 50 Men, but still, I like to imagine him as Cotton Hill with a little lucha mask on. It's funnier that way. So, we're not even that far in, but this shit's already hilarious. Shit's already fucking hilarious. Like, amazingly hilarious. So, I don't know. Where should we go with it? Oh, hold on. Fucking Queen of Bants and Joaquin were like, he has a sock account on Twitter and he used to watch this other person on YouTube. Dude, I don't need or want a Twitter. I don't need it. Joaquin, these people are not that important. When you come back on the fucking YouTube is when I'll do a stream and we'll have fun.
To be fair, how much more pleasant has your life become since you lost Twitter? because I'm only now just starting to experience probably a fraction of what you and Vamp have gone through.
Well,
With
yeah,
the
Twitter's fucking
notifications and
annoying.
the retards adding me all day.
Twitter's fucking annoying. I had it just so that I could, interact, do the fucking thing if somebody wanted to come on and talk to me. What the fuck ever. We'll do that. But for the most part, yeah, they don't really care much about Twitter. Just like I don't care about Twitter now. I'm not fucking Mr. Make-A-Wish over there and need 550 fucking Twitters because I keep getting knocked off and say that I don't care about the internet, but please, guys, give me another account. Jesus. Yeah,
I'm starting to gain respect for the specialized fighting style of blocking. I may have to start training in it because
do you know
I
who
just
started the whole don't block thing? You know who started the whole don't block thing? The people who wanted to bitch at blue hairs. And it's like, oh, well, they blocked me. I can't believe they blocked me. They're afraid of my ideas. Nobody's afraid of ideas. Some people just don't want to sit there and talk to your ignorant fucking ass all day.
Yeah, but
they don't care what you think is funny. They don't care about you, so they block you.
I would feel like a hypocrite because I used to be one of those people. I seen it as
stupid.
I seen it as a sign of weakness because when you'd get into an argument with someone and you present them some facts and they'd be like block.
That's one thing. When you just decide this person's an idiot, they have nothing to say, and I don't care if they ever change their mind and have something to say, block them. Because when your shit gets flagged down by all these people who you now disagree with, most people are going to get mad about it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know you don't give a fuck, but you have never had a blocking is a bitch move stance the way I have.
Because that's a stupid fucking stance to have. It's a bullshit internet stance where people can pretend to be tough on the internet because I don't press a block button.
Yeah, but now if I did it, I would be a hypocrite. And I can't stand hypocrisy.
How about you update your stance? How about grow up? Didn't you grow up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. You grow up and you realize that you don't have to talk to every hobo on the street screaming stupid shit. You can walk past them. That is the lesson that the internet doesn't get yet. It's so fucking weird.
Anytime you block someone, though, they post the fact that you blocked them and like, oh, I earned them. I got them. They blocked me.
Let them be. Who gives a fuck? I own them because they don't care what I have to say. Okay.
They take it as a win.
Let them. If that is how pathetic your life is to where that is what you consider a win, I don't know what to tell you. Someone can't stand listening to the dumb shit you have to say. Big win. Huge win in the marketplace of ideas, lads. You did good.
Yeah, your stance is making more sense every day.
Yes.
Oh, by the way,
Rodney said that he disagrees because it's just an internet restraining order and a bitch move. Okay, so when you get flagged down by all these people who don't like you, that would be the internet restraining order. The block button is you saying, I'm good on you. The block button is being grown enough to not want to deal with people and be able to say you're doing it. Everybody else is like, oh, I just mute them and move along. Muting is the bitch version of blocking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Muting is when you want to block someone and pretend that you're getting points for not blocking them. It's pretentious faggotry, and you all know it.
Oh, really?
It is.
Really, Tonka?
Yes. Yes.
How many times did you mute me and then unmute me?
Well, yeah, I didn't plan to block you.
Pretentious faggot.
No. I'm muting you, and then I'll unmute you, and then I mute you, and then I'd unmute you.
When
because
we was
you just say
arguing
dumb shit for fucking a day at a time, and I didn't have time, so I'd mute you, and then I'd unmute you later.
Don't I still hold the record for the fastest unmute?
Yes. But when you just mute people and pretend that you didn't block anybody, those fucking idiots, it's hilarious. That is the bitch version of blocking. That's blocking people without having the balls to say you're blocking people. It's when you're such a fucking bitch, you're too much of a bitch to just block somebody. In the case of you, I didn't want to force you to unfollow me there.
Why didn't you block me?
Because I didn't hate you. I just didn't feel like listening to your shit for the next 5 hours. I didn't want to type with you. I knew I'd eventually get into a voice call with you. I'll just talk to you then.
Where do you get off not wanting to listen to my shit for hours? Don't you know who I am?
It's just,
I'm
it
an
is-
engine. I'm an engine of hate and crime. I am on the internet. I matter. You have to listen to everything that I say. My opinion is important to everyone.
Do you see why I have fun blocking people? You just said that as a joke. There are people who honestly believe that. And when you cut them out of being able to spam their opinion at you, they flip the fuck out. They flip the fuck out. It's like the guy who got on the show the other week. Well, Tonka stopped talking to us. Yes, because I don't care what you think. I don't talk to very many people. I don't care what a lot of people think. You can't go through life caring that much about what people think, trying to please everybody. These people all try to please each other. There's nothing to that. Oh, I don't block anybody because I'm tough on the internet. Okay, how many people you got muted? Like 19. How many people follow you? Like 9.
I don't know whether you know this, but maybe you should consider hiring some armed guards. You have received a death threat from the
Good.
femme fatale Aiden of Paladin.
Okay, she is scary.
You're fucking. I quote. You're fucking dead, Redskin. Yeah, but that's the important one.
That's a good one. Those are good. Look, I've been reading it. That shit's awesome. It's beautiful. Oh, hold on. Night Beast. He has a specific one. I never spam Tonka and he blocked me too. Yeah, that's because you said you were Queen of Bants and I don't have time for that shit. Like I told you 50, like I've told you this every time I've talked to you, Davis. You sacked your credibility there. You killed it. You killed it. It was funny for that night. It's not funny now that no one will take anything you say seriously.
Yeah, that may have backfired on you just a smidget.
Yeah. That's why I blocked him. Had no time. Now, yes, I'll hear what he was saying. I'll hear all of the stuff that he's saying about the Snapchat stuff. Yes, but it's not going to get him very far with a lot of people who've already made up their mind.
Unfortunately,
have time for the Queen of Bands thing.
yeah, and Zoom wanting to get involved with it, and the fact that fucking Anal Vape was involved with it. That's another problem that infringes on credibility of the Snapchats.
He said I blocked him before that. You were talking to me when that happened. Like you sent me some cheeky tweet about like dick pics or something. I'm like, oh god, fuck this idiot, and I dipped. That's when I remember blocking you. I don't know. Maybe I blocked you before because you mentioned chicken wings or some shit. Because I would do that. That's a thing. I won't lie. That chicken wing meme that people were going with last year, I did. I blocked 40, 50 people. Easy. Like, oh, you like dog shit memes? Bye. Oh, you suck. Bye. It was like that. It's a weird thing where people are like, oh, you block people on Twitter. And it's Twitter. Bother me somewhere else. Hold on. Oh, apparently Morning Decay doesn't even have him blocked now. They used to have a blood feud. I guess they're getting better. I guess they're getting better about it. What is it? It's a weird standard that the internet came up with. It's like, okay, if you don't block anyone, you're a tough guy. Motherfucker, if Deontay Wilder can block people on Twitter, I promise you're not a non-tough guy because you block somebody on Twitter. I don't know how to spell this shit out to people. Having time for every fucking idiot that yells something at you, that doesn't make you tough. That makes you attention hungry. Talk to people who you can have a conversation with. If you can't have a conversation with them, don't piss off. Jeez.
There are literally some people you cannot talk to. And I think that Rari is one of those. Like, you know how there's...
I just
you
tried
know
to
how
drag Donganolove in and he disappeared. Did I kick him from the server on accident because I don't know how to use Discord?
I don't know. You know how there are some people you meet in life where you know that you can't reason with them. The only thing they're going to understand is violence. There are some people on Twitter that you just cannot talk to. You will never get them to see reason. Donganolove said you didn't kick him.
Okay, good. I just don't know how to work Discord. Oh, apparently the Bone Zone is very mad we have 213 people watching.
Yeah, that drag and drop feature in Discord, it's pretty tricky shit.
It's some shit. One thing I do feel bad about the Bone Zone for is when he has to delete his channel. And he agreed he's going to delete his channel. He's done. He's done with YouTube. It's going to be sad to see him go. He's a special kind of boot-looking retard.
Yeah, that faggot was going at me.
Special kind of idiot right there. Special kind of fucking moron. It's going to be sad to see him go. That's how I'm knocking on channel doors, just ruining them.
Knock, knocking on channel doors.
See, your singing voice is going to make everyone love mine so much more.
That's because I'm the heel. Yeah, you don't get to do that.
Ooh, hold on. Dr. Gunther pulled up the wager. Am I going to wear the dress? Well, that's if Jim accepts the wager that if I win, he wins the dress. See, because he came with a counteroffer. So it's negotiations now. So sure, I'll make that video, Jim, if I lose in that weird alternate universe. But if I win, you little bitch, I want to see you in your little bitchy ball cap with a dress and makeup. And at the end of the video, I want you to take a knee and admit that you always knew that the red man was right. And then delete your fucking channel like the bitch you are.
To be fair,
Red
though,
Reaper's coming for all of them.
with Medica, how would you know that it was him? I mean, like, I know that shit was said about...
We all know who he is.
Look, I know people said that about you.
I know, so same thing with him.
But the difference
We all know who he
is,
is.
we know what you look like. If someone other than you shows up to this fight, we're going to know.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what Medica looks like. Yeah, there's a dox that's out there that may or may not be real. I got no idea what the fuck the guy's supposed to look like. He could send Geek in a dress, and I would not recognize him.
Plenty of people do. And I would hate to think that he would welsh out of his word. I mean, and what does he have to worry about? Andy's going to fucking destroy me, right? He knows what's up.
Oh, shit. You read what the koala said in the chat about...
Okay, what did Vakala say in the chat?
Andy with an I is pulling a Maddox. And,
He's pulling a Maddox. Again.
Yeah, he's calling the police on Twitter, on Broski RN. Remind me who's bringing his buddies so you don't feel safe in the building, at Tonkasaw, at me.
Glorious. 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 Okay, so Rari killed 2 men. Andy is calling the police. I'm calling the police.
He killed them, and not just the
I'm calling
men,
the police.
but the women and children too.
I'm calling the police.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God. Oh God.
What a fucking faggot.
You two! Choo choo train. Broski put out a tweet. They're all idiots. We can't expect much, so it's so clearly them trying to get out of this fight. Fucking Andy with an I has been looking for a way out since the beginning. We know he's going to die. He knows he's going to die. I mean, for fuck's sake, he looks scared challenging me to a fight. Andy has screen capped this and put so Broski hold on. So Broski has threatened me. I have archived all the evidence I need. I will be going to the police about him.
I'm calling the police.
He puts out what he thinks is Broski's actual name, who lives in Montreal. I also found all of his info and now looking into his family tree.
Wow, that's pretty gay.
He has a cousin who lives here who might go after me? Question mark?
Oh my God.
Wow,
You
Andy.
absolute pussy.
Hold on, can I point something out? Andy, you went off on Laura Loomer for looking into Mike Enoch's family and posting info about, say, his mom. You went off on her, and that's been clipped on multiple channels.
Andy runs a doxing server at this point. We all know it.
Mm-hmm.
There's evidence of it. There's screenshots of it. Andy straight up runs a doxing server at this point. He does everything he ever bitched about. And now he's going to call the police. Andy is going to call the fucking police.
You know, certain quotes now are starting to make a lot more sense to me.
Oh,
So original, Vamp. At least I don't have a fucking cock.
obviously. Oh my God. Call the damn law. Call the damn law.
See, this is what happens when your meth is cut with sheetrock.
I'm calling the police.
Almost, Andrew.
Okay, can somebody screen grab that and just smear out Broski's info? I wanna put this tweet up on the screen. This is my favorite twist of the day. He's calling the police. He's calling the police. I'm calling the police. We can't play it on the stream, but I'm listening to Dancing Queen right now. This is amazing. This is the best day. I don't care. Oh, here you go. I'll give you this. Play this. This you can play. We'll simulate Dancing Queen. Simulated Dancing Queen. Here, play this. I'm so happy right now. Just bring it up. Now, I won't lie, guys. We told you long ago he was going to be looking for some amazing excuses to get out of this shit. I didn't think it would get here. He's calling the police.
I think it's on its way. There's an incoming, withdrawal due to threats of violence. Beware.
Oh God, this is great. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is the big sport. This is the big sport.
You think if he does it, people are going to call him out on it?
They better.
No! The gaggle of pussies he's surrounded by? Fuck no!
Can we superimpose his head onto those like white women calling on minority?
Yeah, can somebody get us that meme? We need that meme yesterday.
Broski in chat says, I'm in trouble, guys.
Broski, you getting fucked. You didn't play too many games.
The law coming for you.
You played too many games. Okay, it looks like a wild dong wave has appeared. We're gonna hit up Alex in the plebeian here in this soon, but what's up, dong wave?
Oh, hey, I wanted to point out that somebody should tell Nick Fuentes that Rari's vying for his nickname.
Oh, what's that?
Nick the Knife Fuentes?
Oh no.
Oh, Rary's the knife and oh. Oh.
Ooh.
I'm calling the police.
Somebody do something.
Also, just to piss off
Somebody
Rari,
think of the children.
something, bringing a knife to a gunfight, something.
Dongwave, what say you of Andy calling the police on the tweet that Broski made?
It's just it must be the Canadian adult version, and I say adult with big quotation marks, of telling the teacher. Somebody said a mean thing. I'm gonna tell the teacher.
He's calling the Mounties. This is the best. I'm happy. I didn't expect today to take such an awesome turn. Andy's calling the goddamn law over a tweet. Like everybody used to make. Who was like there was a little Chinese girl, or maybe she was I don't fucking know, Asian of some sort. She had like the Sci-Fi Channel thing where online harassment was coming for her. They had given her the sniper creepypasta, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, she's on the Sci-Fi Channel with that shit. And everyone made fun of her. And here we are today. Andy didn't even get a sniper I was about to say creepypasta, but copy pasta. He didn't get any pasta. He didn't get shit. Broski's just saying,
it's
you know,
all
get your ass whipped. Yeah. No creepypasta, no copy pasta. This is all spaghetti. What the fuck is Andy doing with his life?
Self-destructing.
Rapidly. You don't understand life.
You really think he doesn't understand?
He's calling the fucking police.
I know he's stupid, but nobody is that stupid.
Well, they do call him low IQ ski, so
yeah, but
smacked
then
out of his fucking gourd, Akajan.
I'm just saying. I think this is on purpose. This is a thing. 3D chess, 4D, 5D underwater backgammon. I don't think he's really afraid that, this whole calling the police thing, I think it's a stunt.
I've got few words. Like, I'm laughing at it. I got a big smile of it. This shit's funny as fuck. But I don't really know what to say about it. Andy's calling the fucking police. What do you do with that? What do you do with that?
I didn't think he was going to top whenever you guys were talking yesterday about him getting personal bodyguards for the fucking fight. Now I don't even know where to go with this.
Bitches get stitches. Snitches get.
This is a great time. I am loving this.
What a time to line.
This is a hell of a time.
I think the best development is the likelihood that the quote-unquote private security is just ripping them off.
If you were dealing with someone this stupid,
I'd probably do the same if I could.
I was gonna say, how easy would it be to rip someone off that is this goddamn dumb? This is fucking pitiful at this point.
We ought to call him Andy Wahlberg because he's a Marky Mark.
He signs up for a fight and is now going to call the police because people said he's going to lose the fight.
Don't you diss Mark Wahlberg like that?
It was a pun on
Marky Mark is a goddamn champion.
Akujin. It was a pun.
I
because
know
when
what you
you're
did.
when you're easy to rip off, you're a mark.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I missed that part.
See, it's just a pun, dude. Chill.
He's new to the languages of the fighting and all that shit.
I knew it was a pun. But don't put him and fucking Marky Mark in the same sentence. They don't belong.
You've got respect for Marky Mark.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. He didn't just say yeah, he said fuck yeah. Okay. Okay.
He's a funny motherfucker. And have you seen Shooter? That is one of the greatest movies. Shooter.
Oh.
It's a pretty good movie, actually.
They dropped. Not only is it a really awesome action movie, directed by that guy, Anthony Fuqua or whatever his name is.
Fuqua?
I don't know, but they also drop a lot of red pills in that movie.
I've gotten
Hey.
a hell of a red pill today with this police shit.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna post a picture of Cotton Hill on my Twitter. Somebody please
put a
take that
lucha
and
mask
make-
on it, damn it.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't find a good lucha mask to put on it. I don't fuck with it. Anything that isn't, MS Paint doable. But I'm gonna put this picture up. Say you know what to do, and I'll link it. I'll link the tweet in the chat. So I'm gonna do that now, and somebody make this dream a reality.
Fucking Dogwave does not want his memes to stay dreams. He wants to make it real. I really don't know what to do with it, guys. We are getting close to the breakdown. The old Warski breakdown. It's about to happen. And
there you go, chat.
So what's he gonna do this time? I mean, he already burnt his nipple. What are we going for?
He's gonna be fucking Howard Stern, pissing in a jar, drinking milk, letting his fingernails grow out, claiming that the red man's coming to get him.
something like that. I think it's gonna be something like that.
Why did I say Howard Stern? That's not the guy's.
You gave him way too much credit, honestly. Oh, Crucial Buddy said, "Don't put that shit on Cotton. Charlie took his shins." Oh God. MK Thale says, "Remember when Sargon was a huge bitch for tagging the FBI in a tweet?" I remember.
Who did he do that to?
Oh God, I can't even fucking remember. Was it Andy?
I don't know.
Andy or Ralph? Some fucking buddy.
It was Andy.
I do believe it was Andy with an I Warski.
Andy does everything he complains about. He can't help it.
No way.
He is everything he claims to hate. Everything. No exceptions. There's nothing he'll bitch about someone being a piece of shit over that he will not do himself. Likely within a very soon time period after he has bitched about it. It's amazing.
Remember, it's rules for thee, not for he.
That's what a lot of people say. Just didn't think it would be so fucking drastic. Like, this is drastic. I would have never.
Fear makes mice out of men. If he ever was. Apparently he doesn't have a dick. Which I I choose to believe. Because
Well,
he
it
said
came
it.
from his own mouth.
He said it. Why would he lie?
Yeah, why would he lie?
I mean, Andy
He doesn't seem
lie.
like much of a liar. Yeah, that doesn't.
No.
So, quick recap. Remember, we started the show and I was like, well, there's not much going on. Oh, yeah, there's that one thing. Okay, it's completely changed. Completely changed now. Rari killed 2 people.
Not in
Also-
Minecraft.
Also made up whatever the fuck degree black belt he is because apparently that doesn't even exist. And now we have Andy calling the police about tweets. Night Beast asking the hard questions. Will Jim or Ralph call him out on it? Place your bets.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
I would be really surprised if Ralph didn't call him out on it.
I
I
would
could
be
see
really
Jim-
Why
surprised
would you be
if Ralph did.
surprised?
Are you serious?
Hold on, I could see Jim just ignoring it and not even addressing it one way or the other. But Ralph, who's had dealings with the police, firsthand, or should I say fist hand? I can't. I would be very surprised at him if he didn't call Andy out for this faggotry.
What you mean,
Well-
like how he told him out on the doxing, and not the doxing, the fucking flagging.
There's nothing Andy's done that they haven't accused Crowd and all of them of doing, and fucking Ralph and nobody else has called him on it. Because it's bullshit. It's fake news over there. It is the bitch about the other side news. In the same way that you go to MSNBC and they only bitch about Republicans, you go to the fucking Ralph retort and they're only going to bitch about people who they claim are in Sargon's pocket when they are nothing but a bunch of fake news peddling fools who are in the tank for some fucking faceless dipshit on the internet who bitches about furries.
You know, speaking of Sargon, did you see the development about UKIP?
No. Why would I have seen that? What is it? What's going on?
Nigel Farage left UKIP and gave them a scathing sort of speech about it on a video thing. Basically saying, you know, I joined UKIP back when we had a mission and we wouldn't let anyone with bad reputations or racist history in. And now this recent leader has ruined our organization. I can't be here anymore, and he leaves. Specifically, he cites Tommy Robinson as one of the reasons. But when you say something like that, I can't imagine that other, you know, meme additions to your party, such as Sargon and
Dankula.
Crap, I'm blanking on his name. Dankula are included when you say Tommy Robinson. It's just kind of, you know, he's the most well known of the three.
I don't know. I don't think Dankula hurt their case. Like, internationally, not at least, but I don't know the politics.
Well, Britain's a weird place, but
Nazi dog.
You see, yeah, stuff like that. Like, it's.
I think the
Nigel's
general
point was that-
population realizes that Dankula is not a racist. He's not a white nationalist. Never been associated with that shit.
But the politicians don't care. They
I mean,
don't
he made a fucking joke with his dog, and it was not only cute but also hilarious.
Nigel's point, though, was that we shun these people not because necessarily we think they're bad people, but so that when other people who are politically against us try to throw dirt at us, it doesn't stick. And this basically saying, and to put it in Dankula terms, I don't think Nigel Farage would say Dankula is a bad person, but he would say that UKIP has more important things to do than litigate the Dankula case every time someone has something negative to say about them.
Well, yeah, I can go with that.
So he left the organization, and he basically said that they've failed to capitalize on the massive political opportunity that's staring them in the face. And yeah, it's you know, Dame Pesos put out a 2-minute video basically putting Sargon in the spotlight over it. And
oh yeah, it's totally Sargon's fault. Sargon is the all-powerful being of Britain.
Dame Pesos needs to go outside. Any man who focuses that much on mundane Matt and Sargon, you need to go outside. Please go outside.
But it's scary and bright out there, Tonka. They can't survive.
I don't know. I like Dame Pesos. I think he's funny.
Okay, what's
And
funny about him?
His voice, for one.
His voice. You have a funny accent. So does V, motherfucker.
The Young Turks meltdown videos are really, really good.
Because there aren't a billion of those, but okay, it's fine.
No, but his are easily the best of that genre of video. And I will go to bat for those videos at least because they
when
are
everybody
hilarious.
started talking up Dame Pesos, I watched one of his videos. I couldn't handle it. Maybe it's just me.
Maybe you should have watched more.
Well, his mundane Matt ripoff videos are a little extra, but he doesn't talk at all in the Young Turks videos. He just lets the Young Turks sink their own ship. And I've watched his
which you can do,
2015 election
'cause
night
they will
meltdown
do
video
that.
at least 5 times. That's like a 30-minute video.
Andy's live now talking about this death threat spouting. These losers keep spouting.
Somebody tell Andy Quinn that he needs to get his hair re-dyed. Go to Vamp can loan him some pink hair dye if he needs it. He needs to get a few more facial piercings, some unsightly tattoos. Get some nerd girl glasses, Andy. You should become a video game developer, Andy. Just call it Gamergate. Oh my fucking god.
I think you should just stop fucking around and transition like shit, right? Come out of the closet. Stop living.
He doesn't
in
have a
denial.
dick.
Yeah,
That
but
just
he
makes
likes
it
up.
easier.
He likes dick.
Well, if you put Coke on it, I guess. I don't know.
That's so gay.
Didn't you remember that guy that made that clip? That really funny guy that is associated with that. That what's that fucking idiot's name? Tommy C.
Which one?
The clip we
Nick?
played on the show the other day. Yeah, Nick.
Talking about Nick?
Yeah, the chubby funny kid.
Yeah.
You know, one of the clips that he played is Andy talking about taking it up the ass again and again.
Yeah, maybe.
So there's not just the snorting the line off the dick thing or him saying he doesn't have a dick. There's also, you could throw that in the mix.
Oh, I heard he likes frosted donuts.
Oh.
Yeah, do you guys know what a frosted donut is?
No.
It's when you snort a ring of Coke from a round dude's asshole.
Who knows this?
Yeah, who knows this? What's wrong with you?
It's the internet.
Fucking
Everyone
random
knows it.
internet fact.
To be fair, I heard it from Schmeckle, so Schmeckle probably would know that kind of stuff.
Why are you going to put this on Schmeckle?
Oh, I think you know why. He putting that evil on Schmeckle. Jesus, don't wave. How did you even know that? Says Gadfly. Yeah, Gadfly's
Like I said,
in the right
Schmeckle.
boat.
Blame Schmeckle.
No.
Schmeckle's you guys don't know all the stuff he tells us when we're in the hangouts after the cunt stream wraps.
You don't know what I have to deal with hanging around with this motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
You must share in my pain.
And Joseph Diaz threw 2 to say Mark Wahlberg beat a Vietnamese man into blindness. That is true. Tactical Viking threw 5 to say I didn't think Andy could get this stupid. Oh boy, was I wrong. Day to day, I'm more impressed by how stupid he is. Crucial Bunny threw 2 to say Rari wouldn't even make a good spork. Morning Decay threw 2 to say I guess I need a new co-host. Sorry, Eric. And Decay threw another 2 to say Andy better call the police on me. Eduardo McGillicuddy. Morning Decay threw another 10 to say Retardiachi stole my story from me, Eduardo McGillicuddy, who told this story of murder and intrigue that I admitted to this morning. Rari is the worst. Support local theater was my gimmick. Damn thief.
Wait a minute. Is that a dox?
I doubt it.
Well, that's kind of,
Eduardo McGillicuddy does not seem like a real name.
it seems rather specific, especially if you're going to super chat it.
McGillicuddy is the last name, and Eduardo is the first name. You think that person? You think we're talking? I don't know. That doesn't seem like a real person. I could just
That sounds like a fucking, bean eater name to me.
Optic says that he is Eduardo McGillicuddy.
Fair enough. That's Optic's name.
Very Canadian.
It's Canadian as fuck. Hold on. But wait. There's more.
There's more.
There is more. This is so fucking weird. Like
Would you like to know more?
I didn't expect a lot out of Andy. I won't lie, guys. But I didn't expect it to get this bad. Jolly Rogers threw another two and said, "This is all an autistic build-up for Raider to take his ultimate nemesis, Steven Seagal. Only a 9th degree rainbow suspender in judo can defeat an Aikido master. Not false." And Hessian threw in $1 to say, "I was tossed on my back once by a judo champion and BJJ killer. I don't believe the Roach even has a judo white belt. On a lighter note, managed to work my career change. New job in a week. Nice. Nice. Some good news."
What a faggot. Doing stuff in real life.
Yeah, you should be not blocking people on the internet to prove you're tough. Like, that's what you do. Also, call the law.
I mean, don't get me
Call the
wrong.
law!
I've heard one or two things about life. I mean, apparently the resolution is amazing. It's completely 4K, completely interactable, very submersive. But still, I've heard the storyline sucks.
Optic is the last of the McGillicuddies. That might be true. I don't know what to do now. I'm fucked up, guys. This is weird. We were gonna come on here and have a laugh about how, hey, Rari said he killed 2 people. It's fucking hilarious. And then Andy, he could not to be upstaged. Andy Worski just had to jump up and be dumber. I'm gonna call the police over tweets. I don't know what to do with this. This is not men. This is not how men behave.
What can you do? I mean, it's like he sits there every morning and like, what's the dumbest thing I could do today to get Tonka to talk about me? So,
Basically, he just has to one up
use
anything stupid that he does to basically be talking.
I don't know. Maybe this is a gay op.
It's a gay op with the police.
Oh, like I have to keep doing retarded shit, so I constantly stay the focus of attention.
I don't know what to do.
For him, this is the only way he makes money. I mean, he's got to be retarded for cash.
Genuine apologies, guys. No fucking clue what to even say.
Well, if you look at yesterday it was the personal armed guard shit. I mean, how do you top that? The police.
You're gonna have to be calling the law.
Wait, I think we're overthinking this. It's a police escort. That's what he's getting. He's getting a police escort. He's killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, he's important enough to get a police escort. They're gonna waste their fucking time with him.
A police escort.
Milo Yiannopoulos couldn't get the police. Lawrence Southern couldn't get the police to fucking stand up for them. But Warski's gonna get them. Fuck off.
No, it's not the real police. He's being ripped off. We've established that.
Well, of
But the
course it's
people
not the
who
real
paid behind
police. It's gonna be Canadian police. We all know they're not
Look.
real police.
Yeah, but
Do you know what you call? Hold on. Do you know
people.
what you call a fucking police escort for a drug addict? That's called a drug bust. Okay, that's not a police escort. They're taking you in.
No,
Get a
he
grip.
found some people who claimed to be cops. and they said they'd provide security for him when they were off duty. And now he's gone to his new cop friends and told them to go after Broski when they're on duty. They're not real cops. He's being ripped off. But this is his world. This is his little meth-fueled imagination world.
Stuttering and gay.
Stuttering. And
Stuttering and stuttering.
we need that shirt, by the way. The stuttering and gay shirt. It needs to happen.
Oh,
It needs to
I've
fucking happen.
already considered that. All I'm gonna do is design a logo and put it on Twitter, and then Ralph will steal it and make a shirt out of it. I won't have to do anything.
So, Water Jabbers has just popped in and says, "What the fuck's going on?" Well, Rari admitted to killing 2 men and is horribly afraid that anyone will find out. Oops. And Andy's calling the police. He's calling the law. Fuck it. Put it back up on screen. Just leave it there. A monument. A monument to where this man is at in his life. The SJWs he made fun of for years. He's them now. He's them now.
You know, when he said he wanted to get off SJW content because he found it boring and he wanted to go in a different direction, I didn't know that meant becoming the SJW.
Become the SJW.
In order to own the SJW, you must become the SJW.
So what
Keep
you're
in
saying is horseshoe theory exists.
Andy is the horseshoe. Oh, fuck. Ugh. The fuck happened to it? Just, keep in mind, this is the same guy who has threatened violence, rape. He's fucked with people's families, all this other shit. Somebody made a mean tweet at him, and he is calling the fucking police.
To be fair, though, it was a really mean tweet.
To be fair, we all know he's going to die.
Yeah, he said worse about Malcolm. Didn't he tell he want Malcolm to swing from a tree or something? He said all kinds of fucked up shit.
To be fair, Malcolm doesn't count because he's black.
That was what he said, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a goddamn shame.
For people that aren't so racist, they do seem to be very racist.
It's so weird. And he's done, man. He is about to fizzle the fuck out, and he doesn't have a woman to lean on to make the money for him like he did before. He can't lean on Sinead to fucking bring in the fucking bacon. That ain't happening this time.
I heard that Boober is single and runs a successful clipping channel.
Booberly is single and does run a successful clipping channel, Andy. Wink, wink. I think she likes you. I think she likes you. Oh, you know that already.
That offer's getting more tempting every day.
She blocked him.
No way.
What? No. What?
No, she hasn't blocked him.
She tapped out. You better be fucking with me.
When?
You better be fucking with me. She tapped
I guarantee she's unblocked him by now. I don't believe it. That he's still blocked because she's going around defending him still. I'm pressing X to doubt.
Oh, fuck.
You don't block someone and then continually go suck their dick and defend them.
Oh, God. It didn't have to be this way.
Maybe it did.
Oh, no. It definitely had to be this way.
The side chick has blocked him. The woman has cucked him. Side chick blocked, woman cucked him. It's whoa. Whoa, relationship life is shit. What about professional life? Channels in the tank. Can't barely draw flies to shit anymore when you had 8,000 people there a few weeks ago, but they're tired of listening to your rambling bullshit and watching you ban everybody in your fucking chat. They're tired of it. Oh, you don't think Andy's a tough guy? Banned.
Apparently, that's what happens over here. So I've heard.
Yeah, we don't see it over here as much. You literally see it in his chat constantly. Needs help. Ben C through 10 said, how much longer till the Wall Street Journal makes another article by Andy and Ethan about what they say on their Stream Me videos? Probably not long. They're dumb. They're dumb. If you're not going to evolve, then the world will pass you by, Andy, and the world is passing you the fuck by. No, but yes, good point, Gonzo. Geek will always be there for Andy. He'll always be there, ready to use your audience for something, Andy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, this is good. Valuable Ninja, he threw up 5 to say, I put 500 down that Andy won't show for the fight since day one. None of his boys have taken it. Even they don't believe he's going to show up for the fight.
It wouldn't be that. That seems like the safe bet at the moment.
Don't throw your money away. Don't throw your money away. Just don't. Just don't.
Percy, if you're still watching, beware. Andy's found some embarrassing shit and they're going over it on his stream. I'm sure it's probably going to amount to nothing.
Embarrassing shit. Speaking of embarrassing shit, now we did mention creepypastas earlier. What say you guys of maybe watching some creepypasta footage of something? Maybe a scary movie in a way.
I'm down.
I don't know. I did watch the Scary Movie series, and I found them not funny and lame.
The first one was good, and then they overdid.
I liked Haunted House 1 and 2 better.
What if I told you that we found Andy's old Slenderman videos? Because not only did Andy ride the anti fucking SJW thing, ride the skeptic train, jump in and try to fucking do blood sport. He's jumped on every train ever. What if I told you Andy was also on the Slenderman train?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's jumped on every fucking dick that he's had an opportunity to.
Are you ready for
he's been
acting?
on YouTube?
Well,
Are you ready for acting like you won't believe?
Tonka, this is I've explained this before. This is what happens when you do this and rely on it for a living. You chase every possible potentially popular trend because you need the money. You need it. You're relying on it. It's putting food on your table and a roof over your head. You got to chase. If you're not chasing the popular trends, you're denying yourself income. So that's why you should never do this shit for a living.
Yeah, that's one problem with it. I think another problem with it is just being a whore all around like Andy is. Just being an all around whore. Ruined him.
Were you trying to say he's a horrible person?
Now, I don't know if the audience would be interested in this. I don't know if the audience is interested in this. I don't know. Are you interested in this? Are you interested in Andy versus Slenderman? Where is let's look for like ones. Where are the ones? Where is everything? I see some ones. I see some yeses. Oh, it appears that Clorox has found that video and thrown it in Discord for you.
Well, that would be a shame.
Clorox, give that video to Vamp. She's freaking out looking for it. Can't find it.
Yeah. Why would you lie, Tonka?
That's some shit. So Andy's sitting on the stream now. This is the newest update. And he's admitted that he's gathered up Broski's docs and he's going to be sending them to the police, you know, like everybody complained about what happened to everyone else. And this is what he's going to do. It's almost like you can gather up anybody's doxes as long as it's not theirs and it's okay. It's weird. So weird. So weird.
They can do no wrong. Don't you understand?
Yeah. Very weird people here.
Can't understand you. Go back to your country. White power.
None of us can handle the truth, Tonka. None of us.
Truth
We're all
is
a
hard to
bunch.
handle.
We're all apparently a bunch of illiterate dongaloids, is what they're calling us now.
I'd rather be that than a member of the pussy posse.
I won't give
You have a gaggle of cowards. I'd rather be whatever the fuck I am than whatever the fuck they are. As of right now, Andy can't even get 600 people anymore. He had 8,000 not long ago. Where did 90% of your audience go, Andy? They seem to have lost their way. They seem to have forgotten where to click. They seem to not care if you don't put my name in the title. They seem to not care about you. Where'd they go? Where'd they go, Andy? Maybe you can find them like you found Slenderman, huh? Maybe you can find your lost audience like you found Slenderman.
Did Andy ever do like a PewDiePie style play a game and get scared shit? Is that Slenderman? Is that what he did there? Is that
You wish. He made live action videos where he was acting like Slenderman was coming to get him.
That sounds pretty terrifying and theatrical.
Don't you mean stuttering and gay?
No, apparently, the Optic is saying he did do what I said on the Purple Dragon, so he's done both.
Well, yeah. That's the thing, is that Andy is a coward. And he's being treated like one. And he doesn't like it. And now people are running away from him in droves. What Andy didn't realize is that when he decided he hated everybody who was around him, and then he wanted to blame them for all the problems in his life, you can't run back to Destiny and be like, hey, you like me now, right? No, nobody likes you, Andy. Nobody likes you at all because all you are is a coattail riding piece of shit. And everyone knows now. You lose. Because you're a loser. Just a loser.
Dankeschön.
Okay, I'll find it. Hold on, I'm finding this. This is amazing.
Ooh, Pandora's box.
Why did you do this to us, Andy? Oh God, gentlemen, bystander throws two says Andy should start every show with white lines. Water Chavez 35 said just DM the pick of Geek getting blown by Tommy yesterday. And Cruiser Bunny 22 said good Far Side reference, Redman. It's a good day. It's a good day. Whew. Guys, get ready. It's time for Andy versus Slenderman.
I'm sorry. apologize because I've done something really horrible.
This is as great as I thought it'd be.
The forced
I
acting.
can't forgive myself for. It all fucking makes sense now. I thought I was 2 steps ahead. I thought I was figuring it out, but they were always 2 steps ahead. Everything happened the way it was supposed to. Everything was
Is he talking about us?
Yeah, it sounds
followed like a fucking
eerily.
the sheep that I
Pretty-
am.
Was he predicting his future in this video?
When I found out about the other plane of existence,
This is great.
I figured out how to go there. I figured out how to stay there. But it was not what I thought was supposed to happen. You see, they had this whole thing planned out because they needed someone that had a reason to go there and had a reason to come back.
So hard.
But I'm afraid that I've left both planes of existence open to each other, and I've let something in. I've let something horrible in.
You know, this is making a lot of sense in regards to his life, because it does seem like he lives in another plane. It does seem like he lives in another plane of existence.
This
And
feels
that
very.
horrible thing that he led into his life has led him down a trail of addiction and faggotry.
This feels very Blair Witchy.
Oh fuck.
So original.
So artistic.
I'm scared.
I was terrified to see
I'm terrified.
fucking pale motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
This piece of shit ruined my life, and I was scared.
That
Quit talking shit about Medicare, man. Medicare, you blame everything on everybody. It's everybody but him always, isn't it? Now he's bitching it. Now Medicare's the problem.
No, he's talking about you. That faceless cartoon. Fucking ruining my life. You know, making me cheat on my girlfriend, making her leave me. Making me flag people. Fucking Tonka.
Making me call the police.
Oh, fuck. This is great.
Why do you make me do these things?
Why do you make me do it?
What he was gonna do to everyone that I loved and cared about, to anyone around. But he was just the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, fuck. There's an entire. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Right now. Put the channel over into the side chat. So that we can just give it to one of your people so that they can start archiving these. They're wonderful. They're magic. It's a video series.
It would be a shame if this disappeared. I mean, this caliber of video and quality should last forever and ever.
Forever. Forever?
Forever? The acting in this is top notch.
I'm happy.
I'm gonna unmute on stream just to say this. Marble Hornets did it better.
I think everybody did it better. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Oh, it's just good shit.
Stuttering and gay.
Do we want another?
This is almost as good as his stand-up comedy.
Like we could watch like one video from the series. Just kind of just go through it like a little series on it. This is good.
Hey guys, I got some bad news on Twitter here.
Oh no.
Apparently, non-stick frying pans can lower testosterone.
No way.
I think everything kind of lowers testosterone at this point. You start with a base amount, and you try to not fuck it up.
I'm starting to think this is like the "it causes cancer in the state of California" thing, but research done by the University of Padua in Italy found chemicals called PFCs, which are in hundreds of everyday items, can lower testosterone levels in babies and teenagers.
Is now really the time to go down this rabbit hole? Because I could go on a rant about this.
Well, it's breaking news right now. That's why I brought it up. It's not like it's.
Is that break? I feel like I've heard that.
Everything at the moment
Popular right
lowers
now.
testosterone. They put it in all of our food. Estrogen mimickers, soy, all of this shit. Is feminizing men. They are fucking making us women through our food. Unless you can afford to eat, grow your own food, or pretty much eat the most expensive food you can buy, or you're very particular about the foods that you buy and avoid certain things like anything with soy in it, you will have a hit to your testosterone.
Yeah, I go with it. Fucking the sun kills you. Okay. Everything you start, and then it's taken at a pretty constant basis.
The sun's different. It's more like, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna burn you, really, really bad.
Oh, hold on. Well, since it doesn't get adults, I guess adults would be fine. I guess. I don't fucking know. We will end up in a hell of a thing on that. It's like adult only pans. Do we really need to go there? Do we really need adult only pans? We need that. All right, we wanna do that. Adult only pans. You have them in the liquor stores.
That almost sounds like a death threat. Maybe you should get some private security and call the police.
No, I'm good. I would love for the. Here's the thing.
So wait, what are you trying to say? You're not scared?
They've
You're
got-
not a faggot?
Yeah, I don't know. It's this weird thing. It's a weird thing. But they have no idea where I live. For some reason, they think I live in one spot. If you want to know where I live, Andy, I want you to know where I live. So if you want to, if you really get that antsy, Andy, for real, show right the fuck up. You go to a place and I'm not there. You say the word and I'll meet you there. That'll be the last place you stand.
Oh shit! Slenderman's coming to get him.
Yeah, Slenderman will get him.
He never expected this to actually happen when he walked into this other plane of existence.
He had a plan. Okay? There was a plan. That plan is now fucked up because he's talked his way into a fight. Now that he's talked his way into a fight, he's got to pull this shit like you. I'm calling the police. I'm getting armed security. Stop, Andy. Just stop. Go to a gym. Roll for a while. Roll for as long as you can take it. Don't sit there and play with your fucking dumbbell in your fucking room like an idiot. Don't hope that somebody's going to teach you how to do something magical. Don't hope for the golden fucking glow, son.
He doesn't need to hope. He already learnt the moves.
He
The
needs to keep
moves
learning.
are... No, he knows the moves.
No,
You
for
declare-
Akujin,
you
I'm being
declare-
serious as fuck. If he does not learn something, if he does not get really fucking good, really fucking quick, it might be the worst and last day of his life.
You don't need to
To put it
get
no other
good
way.
when you know the moves. You declare victory before the fight, and then you declare death threats, and then you have the fight cancelled and involve the police. You win.
That's what's going to happen. I kind of see it coming with the gaggle of absolute cowards that he's surrounded himself with. They all just run from the internet when things don't work out for them. That's what they fucking do. They can't even make a guy who doesn't like the internet leave the internet. That's how impotent these people are in their efforts of almost everything they've ever done in life. So this is where
Stuttering
we're at.
and gay.
Yeah, this is where we're at now. He has to go through with it. And I'm gonna go through with it. That's that thing. See, he has to change who he is to do this. I don't have to change who I am to do this. It's simple. I don't have to go through this crazy life-changing thing like he does. I don't have to pretend that I'm something that I'm not like he does in order to make this happen.
Hold
I don't
on.
have to-
Hold. Oh, we got another development. Rari says that Tonka people limited some of his Twitter features because I made them look like fools. Did you do that? Did I miss that? Did we limit his Twitter?
I guess no, the limited Twitter feature he has is where he can't answer anybody who is calling him out about that bullshit.
That's a mental faculty problem. That has nothing
Yeah.
to do with Twitter. I'm still waiting for an answer to my question as well, Rari, you piece of shit. Fucking tag me. And then I respond and you don't answer the question. It's a simple fucking question. Mr. Comprehension, Mr. I got 2 words wrong and I don't know how to understand them, but you should be able to understand that question perfectly fine.
Mm.
You want to put that on screen, Vant? The question that has gone unanswered for 19 hours. It's in topic. It's in topics.
I do like the idea of Tonka people. Tonka people.
That sigh, like I'm the most annoying thing in your life. I can.
Oh shit! Hold on. Andy is trying to sell Donald Trump coins.
What?
Is that real?
He needs that money.
Somebody might want to tweet Donald Trump about that. I'm sure he might want to get his money.
No, listen. Somebody find this out for me. Find this out for me. That's his sponsor that he got. The Trump coin. Noble go. Oh my god!
I can't see it because he blocked me.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hold on, before we cover that, I will cover this real quick. Arayachi, 19 hours ago, at the Killing Joker claimed I was a liar because I proved he was a liar multiple times, including him claiming I faked DMs during a live stream and I instantly showed the same DMs on Discord. He has never proved his smears on me. He also said talking to DSP people was a step back. Claimed I was in a hover round, and then the very next sentence said I made fun of people. The screen cap is cut off a lot. Next lie, to keep the punished dad lie with Akujin going, they archived a tweet chain with deleted tweets and pretended the number of people in a tweet chain could in no way mean I was responding to the person in my notifications. They archived, they don't understand Twitter. The tweets weren't deleted, they were removed because you guys got Punished Dad reported and suspended off of Twitter. So, who were they correcting you on? Who is the mystery man from the deleted tweets that you said was me? Question. Rari still hasn't answered him.
Yeah, this is a question that's gone unanswered. He says that he never claimed that Dad was me and Dad punished Dad.
Then what was Gator talking about then?
Yeah, who was he saying was a Kujin?
You weren't tagged in that thread.
No.
You were made aware of the thread when Punished Dad was laughing at the fact that Rari thought he was you.
This is a terrible screenshot. I did cut too much out.
Yes, you did. Also, use Twitter dark mode.
Engine bad.
Engine bad.
No.
Still, you get the point. He can't answer that question. You know why? Because he never thought to come up with the answer to that lie. He didn't think that far ahead. He just wanted to
You're
say,
assuming he's actually thinking.
This is fake, and this person, I was talking to someone else in the fucking thread. He never
Hold on, guys.
thought
Where do
about
I-
having to invent the person that he said he was talking about.
Where do I
So he hasn't
donate the
responded.
BetterHelp coins to Rari so that he'll actually answer what Akujin's saying? Where do I get some of them BetterHelp coins Andy's hawking?
You're gonna have to get a hold of Andy's people? Or maybe,
Can
I don't
somebody
know,
go to
tag
Andy's
Punished
chat?
Dad, or not Punished Dad, go tag Cog since he likes to tag DeFranco.
Yeah, go to Andy's fucking video, throw him a like, let him know that you support him, and say, hey, where can I get my BetterHelp coins? Where are the BetterHelp coins, Andy? Hit me up with a BetterHelp coin, boy. Holy shit. What a little whore. Hold on, listen, I want to go look at it. I'm actually going to go look at his shit. That's how sad Andy's shit's become. We don't have to bring it up on stream. I'm going to go take a peek. Let's see what he's got here. Oh, he got
I'll take this
a...
off screen because I got sent something by Water Jars. That's amazing.
Oh? Pros more stuff up. Okay, so he has 600 people watching. And he's just going through a bunch of old shit about Broski. Bitching about Broski.
Has he brought up the
Does he realize that, like,
yet?
Andy, you realize you were in a battle with Sargon 2 weeks ago. You're now calling the police on Broski.
I'm bringing this up on screen.
That was completely different, though, because when Sargon did it, it was Sargon. Now it's Andy. Obviously, these two things are not the same.
Donkey, you should look at your stream. There's a new thing on screen. It involves Water Jabbers Geek and Tommy C.
Oh. Oh no.
Should I read for the chat?
Go ahead, read it. Give him a voice. Give him a voice here.
Water Jabbers, LOL no geek, all I had to do was listen to you for 5 minutes to figure out you're the type of bitch that cries when people make fun of them. I don't need Tonka to confirm it, but rest assured, if I ever need anyone to confirm that you're a bitch, I'll just ask at Tommy C. Geek replies with LOL, you know Tommy doesn't want to deal with your shit-headed nonsense, LOL. Tommy C replies with Geek, you're the biggest bitch I've met since I've been on YouTube, and that's saying some shit. My volume was turned down, just letting you know. Oh, and don't act like a tough guy at the fight. Do yourself and everyone else a favor. Pew pew.
Damn.
I went over to Andy's chat and started asking where I could find BetterHelp coins.
Did you get banned?
Not yet, but then I sent him one and said, "Oh, cool, you're doing a stream about how wrestling's not real. Cutting edge stuff, Kuxki."
You didn't super chat stuttering and gay.
Don't give him money.
We're gonna keep that one for ourselves.
There. I gave him a stuttering and gay.
Water Jabbers in the chat says, turns out Tommy did want to get involved with my bullshit, lol.
This is fucking great.
Hey, Tonka, it's not you. It's not you, Tonka. You're not in there.
Yeah.
Oh, the stream sniper.
Everyone
Oh, no.
is Tonka. Everyone on the internet is Tonka except Tonka.
I'm changing everyone's name in the Discord to
Well,
Tonka,
no,
so I'll let you know.
why do you guys? Guys, no, stream snipe us. We're having fun.
Oh,
Come back
they're stream sniping?
for a split second.
I'm playing Enya.
Come back and stream snipe, bitch. Oh, fuck.
He stops sniping us. But
Snipe us! Come on!
Oh, that's what his chat is saying. Stream snipe him all day. Apparently, even his chat wants to watch the Kumite.
The moment they stream snipe you, technically his viewers become your viewers, but then you can add that to the number.
What a time to learn.
Oh, Vamp, you took I Am Cancer 624's wrench away? Oh. Nah,
Hey.
I'm just kidding. It's good.
Yeah,
It's all
whatever.
good.
I'm gonna go to lunch. This was fun.
I just asked him, where's Sinead? Where's Booberly?
They're working with JF now, apparently.
Where'd Sinead and Booberly go?
Anyway, hold on. One for the road, just because I know Rari's watching, and I know it bothers him so much.
Apparently, he banned
Have a-
Booberly.
Booberly is a
Have a
thought
great
whore.
I'm gonna
See
enjoy
ya,
my
dude.
lunch.
I go into his chat and the only thing they're talking about is me. He completely stopped looking at Broski. I have him muted. I don't even know what he's saying, but I'm just fucking typing over here. This is great. Oh god, what's I got the worst person in the world for calling the FBI? Now you're calling the cops. Oh no! Oh no!
Apparently they're talking about failure and something about, that he hates you and they were trying to get him. I muted it again because they're...
Failure hates me.
Seriously.
Wasn't he in the Discord talking for hours and hours the other night? Isn't Failure not on the show? Because I don't really I want him to go do his own show and I'm doing this show myself. Stick to what you know, Andy. Like getting cucked and having your side chick block you.
Apparently, she's a thought whore, and he doesn't care about her.
Oh no! They threatened to murder you.
Play anything. I'm just fucking with him. I've ruined his chat. They're all just talking about me. Completely stopped his everything.
He can't help with his obsession with you, you know.
Oh, the death blow. Oh, why don't I show my Snapchats? Why don't you show your subscriptions? Boom! Because in your subscriptions you messaged 15-year-old girls. Owned.
He's amazing.
Yeah, let's not forget about.
You're accused of dealing with a fucking 15-year-old, and your answer is, well, where's your sub count?
Yeah.
Andy.
Let's not talk about
this.
Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about subs.
You're not very good at this.
You don't know the things that he's
You're not very
planning.
good at this.
He's got so many things planned.
We want to talk about the play button now. Oh God.
He is
look at these
fucking
daily
ripping.
views.
You have 2,000 or 3,000 views a day, Andy, on a channel that has hundreds of thousands of subs.
Also, you've made a point. You've made a point of subs mattering.
Oh, let's point out to the fact though that his subs count keeps dropping every single day. It's not like he's going to get a positive gain for any lengthy period.
I'm pretty sure I remember Tonka saying many times he does not give a fuck about subs. No, you showed your Instagram on camera. You never did address the Snapchat at all, you lying piece of shit.
He's not going to address the Snapchat. All you have to do, Andy, is pull up your Snapchat right now and you could show that you were flagged down, but you know that's not true, don't you?
Oh, Tonka, show us your daddy. You know, because your dad is you. Alright, let's not talk about all the things that I did.
Never talk about Andy. Andy, you're accused of fucking with 15-year-old girls, little fucker.
No.
Why don't you just show the Snapchat?
Look, that doesn't matter, because someone you are related to may have done something. Therefore, all of your accusations are shit. Owned. Boom.
Hold on. I'll tell him this. He wants me to go on. I'll go on if you show your Snapchat with you trying to log into it. Simple.
Ooh. That should be an easy one, Andy.
He's not going to do it for the stipulation. You don't like that, apparently, despite the fact you put him on Tonka all the time.
Oh yeah, Geek. Like he just randomly got called a pedophile. You know, Andy randomly got called a pedophile out of nowhere.
Stop lying to people, Andy.
There was no reason why that came about.
I will go on the show. I'm saying it here, and I'll say it there. Andy, show your Snapchat login. Oh, they're saying they want my sub count. Okay, all right. Andy, if you want me to show my sub count, log into your Snapchat on screen. Come on, faggot.
Instagram, hit Snapchat.
What? Oh, well, the sub count was fine to be gone back when he was on the channel. I took it down forever ago. But we can pretend that's not the case. I'll come on the show, but Andy will be logging into his Snapchat. Does it hurt? Does it hurt, Andy? Why don't you just do it? Just show your fucking Snapchat. Log into it right now. You're on computer, you're showing your screen.
Oh god, you've been beating your ex-girlfriend. Here we go again with that shit.
They make up so much shit with no proof. Here's something we have proof of. Andy, there's an article about you raping a girl that was put out in the past 5 months. There is an article about you raping girls that was put out in the past 5 months, Andy. Stop running. Stop running.
Oh, okay. You're just salty, brother.
Show your shit. Just show your Snapchat login. All you have to do, you'd prove everybody wrong, right? Oh, poor fella. Just show your Snapchat. That would disprove everything that's been said about him. Akajan, could you explain that to everybody real quick? How showing his Snapchat would prove everything?
Well, what would it really show?
If he showed his Snapchat, when he goes to log into it, it'll tell him whether or not he was flagged down or if he simply took it down. It would show it, and he could prove it. There's a reason he hasn't proven it, and I think you know the reason. It's because he was talking to all kinds of girls on Snapchat.
That is one of the things that, one of the issues that I had when I was watching Warski address this, because I did watch that stream, and he tried to log into his Instagram, and it seemed like that was disabled. Apparently, he wasn't suspended. Somebody said it would have shown a different type of page if he had been suspended. It was just disabled, but anyway. The thing that I wanted him to show was his Snapchat, because I wanted to know whether the name in those Snapchat pictures was his Snapchat name, because Snapchat has unique names. I wanted to know whether his name was Andy Warski on Snapchat. And showing Snapchat, or even trying to log into it, is something that he never did, never showed, never attempted. He just said it didn't exist. I imagine if he tried to log into it and he had been kicked off, you'd get a certain screen.
Apparently, you got to show them, Tonka.
Show them what?
The proof, apparently.
If his Snapchat is banned, then when he tries to log in, it'll say it's banned. When he logs in, it won't let him. Remember, guys. Remember, everyone. Nobody will talk to Andy. Everyone's afraid of Andy. Why doesn't he just show the fucking Snapchat? And I'll go. I said I'd go on his show. Snow the Snapchat.
Well, apparently he has no email that says that,
Liar.
Apparently,
Liar.
He's just not going to kowtow to you because, he's better
He's a
than you.
liar. Here's the truth. Andy knows what's on that Snapchat. You know what's on that Snapchat? Take a guess.
Assume probably a little girl nude.
I wouldn't say little girl nudes, but I would say definitely nudes of girls he was talking. Definitely the nudes of the girls he was talking to. You know, the girls who he was talking to while he was with Sinead. That's the problem with him. Is that even if this isn't true about the underage girls, guess what is true? Guess what is true? He's talking to somebody there, and it'll show him it'll show everybody exactly what's up.
Oh, he's gonna make a Snapchat right now. He's gonna be fucking bitches right now.
No, is that what he's gonna do? He's gonna make a new Snapchat?
That's what he just said. I can make a new Snapchat right now and be fucking bitches right now.
For a guy who was sexually molested, he sure does seem obsessed with molesting children, doesn't he?
He's been training like a motherfucker, Tonka. He's ready.
Are you guys still watching that shit?
No, I wasn't watching it. I'm just typing in his chat, seeing if he'll show a Snapchat on screen. He's not going to. So there you go. I went over. I tried to get him to just show his Snapchat. If he showed his Snapchat, it would show that he was flagged down, right? His account is banned. That would prove his claim. Guess what? He's not going to show it because his account wasn't flagged down. He deactivated it because it would have busted him out on all the shit he was doing behind his girlfriend's fucking back. That's why. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Oh, Andy, come on. He didn't come into the chat saying you were a pedo or anything. He asked to see your goddamn Snapchat. How do you not realize this?
It must suck to have to hawk fucking Trump coins to make $1. It must suck to have been talked into getting your fucking ass demolished like he's going to. And it must really fucking suck to be a molested kid who is now so obsessed with molestation, he runs a Discord server that has an entire tab devoted to a fantasy about me being molested as a child. It must suck to be you, Andy. It must suck to be you. Oh, Andy just answered. He took down his Snapchat. I thought it was flagged down before. Acrogen, I could have swore it was flagged down. That's why he couldn't prove it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That was why Andy said he could not prove any of the shit that had been said between him and that girl on Snapchat was because he was flagged down. So there you go, kids. There you go. You tell me what's more believable. You tell me what's more believable. Because Andy just handed out a news story about the Snapchat. Dropping the mic for a second, I'm going to go get some fucking water because it doesn't take much to pull things out of this guy. Like I said, I'm just going to tell him to show his Snapchat over in the fucking chat over and over. I'm just going to do that for about 10 minutes. That's all it fucking took. That's all it fucking takes. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot.
It would settle a lot of things. There are a lot of unanswered questions about that stuff.
Many unanswered questions, but that's the trick to it.
Like I said,
you got to get these people in a position like he is now, where he's wanting to call the police on people over tweets, and then you go over there and you start fucking with his fucking emotional state. That's what you do. You start saying, "Why don't you show your Snapchat, Andy? Why don't you show your Snapchat?" And Andy's not like me. He's not like you. He's not like anybody else who's going to think for a couple seconds, like, "No, I'll do what the fuck I want." Andy's going to sit there and freak out because he will zone in on the one person. If there's only one person giving him shit, he'll zone in on them, and that's who he's going to talk to. That's who he's going to react to. So now Andy is admitted to deleting the fucking account to cover it up. You do with that information what you fucking will.
Really? He just admitted to deleting the account?
Yep.
Okay, I was arguing with some fucking spurg from the Spike Club. I was distracted. I missed that monumental piece of information.
Man, he's really hung up on this fucking subscriber count shit and subscriber rank.
Yeah, well, that's all he's got.
He doesn't understand how subscriber rank
Jesus
is actually
Christ.
fucking calculated.
He deleted his Snapchat. You know, I wasn't ready to hang Andy as a pedophile. I was not convinced. I'd seen a lot of evidence to support the fact that the Snapchats were real, and I'd seen no contradictory evidence. And some of the way that he was behaving made me think that maybe there was a bit of credibility to it. The fact that he just admitted that he deleted his Snapchat, that raises the... Pardon? The original claim was that he was snapping a girl. Oh, the original claim was that his Instagram and his Snapchat, were flagged down. They were deactivated. Not deactivated. They were taken down. I guess for violations of TOS. Between the night before the main Night Beast stream, when it came out that these Snapchats were going to come out and they were about Andy, and the time that it was fully discussed the next morning, on the Night Beast stream where they had the girl on and everything. Overnight, his Instagram and his Snapchat disappeared. He claimed okay, well, the way Night Beast explained it, he said on the night before when I had streamed. So I guess wherever he is, it was the night before. Because there was one stream beforehand where things were alluded to. And then there was the main stream where everything came out. And between that time, his Instagram and his Snapchat, he said they disappeared. And he said that they were struck down. He attempted to log into his Instagram. It gave him a certain screen, and he said, "This is proof that I've been struck down." I found it awful coincidental that both of those things disappeared overnight. You know, right before these leaks came out. Now that I'm finding out that he deactivated them, holy shit! This is like a 9/11 level of coincidences. This is a convergence of coincidences.
Imagine that!
Somebody in the chat says they claim she was 15 now. Yes, she was 15. She said she was 15. In the conversation that she was having, allegedly having with Andy, she said to him that she was 17. And then she admitted later on to being 15. And she was 15. And somebody
I hope to God he shows up to that arena. I can't wait to end him.
Okay, Gigastar
That'd be a
just said
good time.
Warski on the stream right now is saying that 17 is legal in Texas, so he didn't do nothing. Okay, so this is where we're at.
Not cross international
This is
state
where-
line. Ooh.
This is where we're at. He admitted. He's now admitting that everything that happened is true, but he thought that she was 17, so it was legal.
I'm pointing this out on air because I've said this on Twitter multiple times. Even if they are old enough to fuck legally, if she sent you pictures of any kind, because she is under 18 due to global laws,
Fuck that, let him
that's
admit it.
child porn. So grats.
Fuck that, let him admit it. I don't care.
Okay, people in the chat are saying that they don't think he said that. This is just something that Gigastar just said in the general chat right now. I did not hear it for myself. He said that Warski on stream right now saying that 17 is legal in Texas, so he didn't do nothing. If that is what he said, that is a pretty much solid admission that, okay, yeah, these things happen, but it wasn't illegal, so fuck you.
Oh,
After just admitting that he got rid of his own Snapchat.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's almost like, you know, that little bit of pressure that you applied to him has made him just spill all of his lies and bullshit.
And he's claiming he has evidence that I thought, okay, just like they have evidence I dox people, just like I have evidence to everything else. Yeah, whatever. We actually have evidence of this, Andy? What is he talking about?
Oh, well, a while ago, Warski put out I think it was a prize of some sort when his Snapchat stuff started coming out to get people to fake Snapchats of you. Donka, have you ever used Snapchat in your life?
Yeah, no, thank you.
How many phone apps do you even have?
No, it's fine. Andy, I'll put mine up against yours any day of the week, dude. I can find the origin of your whole thing where you had people do that. So don't worry about it. I can probably find where it was sent right after you said that shit. Meanwhile, This shit about you that you just fucking admitted to, champ? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my.
Yeesh.
So you fucking losers can throw out all the fake news you fucking want to. Nobody cares. This is amazing. So you fucking losers can throw out all the fake news you fucking want.
Mute the stream.
Yeah, it's muted.
Now the stream's muted. Okay.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
Yeah, this is an interesting development. So, one, they're trying to say if this is all true, they kept saying that over and over again, and then they tried to actually justify all that shit while they're
hypothetically
claiming that Tonka is himself a pedophile. Because apparently you count as a pedophile when thirsty ass teens are trying to hit you up in DMs.
That's not
I don't
what
even
I
think
heard.
that's happened.
That's not what I
That's what
heard
they're
them talking
saying.
about. Before I stopped listening, they were going on about how Tonka's father is apparently a sex offender. Therefore, Tonka has done something wrong.
Yeah, they're actually
And
trying
therefore,
to claim that
don't
Tonka's
look,
dad.
don't look at Andy.
Yeah, they're trying to say that Tonka's dad has in fact raped both Tonka and his sister, and
Red man, dad bad.
thus creating the cycle of pedophilia.
Andy was molested for real. Like, I get his fantasy world and everything, but Andy, you were actually molested. So if you believe in a psychological thing to where it is a cycle, the mirror, it's your buddy.
It seems like a bit of projection at this point.
Oh,
just a little.
The best part,
no,
You know,
Tonka.
seeing as how your sexual abuse was how you got your stutter, and you became stuttering and gay.
Tonka, you getting hit up in DMs isn't necessarily true. Remember that one time you showed me the messages where some chick was trying to hit you up and your exact words were "fuck off thought," and then she blocked you.
Yeah. I don't know.
You should feel terrible for that. I mean, the Tonka spaghetti is coming out.
Oh yeah, he actually does claim that he has a lot of Tonka pedo spaghetti, but he's not going to be like Tonka and reveal it all at once.
Oh,
Reveal
yeah,
it now.
yeah.
Reveal any proof right now. Reveal any proof right now.
No, see,
he time to set it up.
I was gonna say you have to give him time to fabricate shit.
Exactly.
He needs some
has to
time
type
for his
it all
Discord
out.
server to make it up.
Yeah.
All right,
Just
we
show
need
it
to
now.
get.
You got it. Show it.
We need to get the detective team or the Anna Gay Mafia or whatever the fuck they call themselves on this. They need to start working around the clock in order to make some shit up, and then they'll address it.
Oh, here's the best part. You remember the people that actually created the screenshot of his pedophilic adventures and shit. Zoom and Innovate, right?
No, they did not create this.
They did
I'm
not
just
create
saying
this.
that
And this is one of the things that annoys me, because it's something that you just said. They said that Tonka... I'm not going to spill all this stuff right now like Tonka did. Tonka did not do the Snapchat thing. That was Davis on the Night Beast stream. That's where this came from. Tonka spoke about it. A lot of people spoke about it. Ralph spoke about it. You spoke about it, Warski. It didn't come from Tonka.
Well,
it didn't come from Vamp, Rari.
Well, apparently Andy has teamed up with Zoom to talk to Joya. Yet again, this fucking bitch keeps coming back into Tonka's life because somebody's pissed
Joya
off
should come
Tonka.
into life. I've got plenty of things I could spill on Joya. So when Joya shows up on their stream, we're going to show some really, really fun stuff about Joya too. Because I finally got all of my proof stuff about all the shit that Joya pulled. I got with somebody who was actually there through all of that shit. So yes, Joya, you should show up so that I can show everybody exactly what's up with you. Because I've got it now. Yeah, go ahead. Text them now. See if we can get them on air. Just see it. Just see. There's a reason Joya is not even allowed at any wrestling events anymore. There's a reason that nobody deals with this dumb whore. The reason they're dealing with her is because I wouldn't. Joya's free to come on and say whatever she wants, but when she does, Joya, be ready to know I'm going to be sitting over here, and I actually have all the shit that you sent out to Kaylin. I have all the shit you sent out to fucking Sammy. I have all the shit you sent out to every fucking body. I have the shit where you were holding Billy Johnson, I think. That's his name? The Ryan Rain guy? Where you're sending him messages telling him that he better help you or you're going to show everybody about him being a pedophile. And so he starts helping you because you've got the info about him being a pedophile.
Tonga, back up a few more. Apparently, you're raping the chat.
Fuck the mic. But please, get Joya on. We will have a good old time with Joya and all the shit that she pulled. All the dicks that she sucked to try to get booked on wrestling shows. Only to get told to fuck off because she was A, terrible, and B, couldn't suck dick, honestly. Nobody liked her. Nobody liked her, and her being crazy was her biggest problem. Her not being able to wrestle was secondary. I should be fair.
Are you saying that a crazy woman known to lie and spread rumors and be a complete piece of shit is just a disingenuous person and doesn't actually speak the truth? Interesting.
You know, her story that I tried to interrupt her life and all this shit, that's going to be really interesting when I've got nothing but this bitch spamming nudes at me and begging me to fuck her and me telling her she needs to get a grip on life.
Taka, remind me, was this not an actual topic that was brought up multiple times earlier this year?
I think that specific topic came up. It was in a different situation in regards to the Kavanaugh confirmation hearing. And I remember everyone shitting on Christine Blasey Ford, as they should have, because she was a lying, disingenuous cunt who nobody should have been listening to.
Yes, but Tonka, I believe, has actually had to deal with this particular story and this particular woman more than once earlier this year and was proven to be in the right because he had a few screenshots that did point out how batshit.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just saying, all of these people.
We'll try this now. Hush. Just hush for a minute. Well, actually, keep going until I tell you to hush after that. I'm going to call somebody. We'll see what happens here.
All right. Okay. All these people right now that are saying, hashtag believe Joya, they were all shitting on Blasey Ford, as they should have been.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Believe Joya.
Yeah, believe Joya.
Hold on. Is this working?
No, it's the listen and believe fallacy. Like all the fucking time, man.
Yeah, we can hear your phone ringing.
Good.
I think that was part of the point.
I should charge my phone more. It has about fucking 1.5%. Okay, hold on. Let me plug the phone up. I'll call him back after a second. But yeah, maybe I could call someone like live on air who would make that a much more fun conversation. The old Joya conversation. The old Joya conversation. Some girl who sucks dick at the back of fucking wrestling shows and flips the fuck out because people don't talk to them 4 years later. Do we still have that old-ass screenshot where she's admitting the reason that she hated my guts was because I chose a girl with a fat ass over her? She didn't have no ass. Okay, that girl didn't have an ass. So she doesn't need to be exemplifying on the things that are not her fucking strong points. Anybody with an ass is going to have a fat ass compared to this girl. This girl got no ass. This girl's got no ass. Then you got some people who got some ass, and now she's gonna call them fat ass. That's her warped ass deal there. Hating on people because they got an ass. It's fucked up. Somebody asking for an ass dox. I could ass dox the girl that I got with that she was so mad about, but that ain't right to do.
No,
that ain't the right thing to do.
Do not do that.
Adonis Paul. Somebody who's actually been in the business knows what's up. Joya is what is known in the indies as a rat. Yes, I got a blowjob from a rat.
A rat? You mean like a hood rat? Like
yeah,
a chicken
ring
head?
rat. Yeah, it's a ring rat. That's what it is. Ring rat. No, I'm not ass doxing that girl, but she did have a pretty fucking bodacious ass. And it was out of this fucking world. It's out of this fucking world. Let me see. I'm gonna try to call him one more time. I imagine they're probably working like normal people. What's
This is one of those situations where, you know, ethics is a really hard thing to struggle with. Because I would really like to see this ass, but you can't ass docs. But I want to see
It's
it.
a pretty good one, but no, it's not right, Akujen.
I'm struggling
right.
with morals and ethics right now. I have to say that no ass docs, but still, I wouldn't mind seeing. But don't.
But don't. It's a damn shame.
Final
But yes,
decision.
I look forward to the Joya stream as much as I would look forward to the fucking Joaquin stream. I have many a wonderful presents for Joya if she shows up on YouTube.
The final
many
decision,
a wonderful presents.
The final decision is don't ask docs, but it is tempting.
I believe it's tempting. It was a great ass. All right. You would have picked this ass over Joy any day of the week too. Not that that's saying very much, but you would have picked this ass over many other asses. So take that. There's that too.
Oh, there are a lot of asses on the internet.
What's going
anyway.
on? What's going on? Something's on screen. The producer said something's on screen. What's up? Oh no!
What's that?
This is where Joya and me were going back and forth. Oh wow.
Yeah.
She tried to explain that I treated her like shit. I got a blowjob from you. Got a blowjob from you. Hung out with you a few times after that. You didn't get treated like shit.
Back off your mic, your gain is too high.
I mean, even if you did treat her like shit, even if you treated her like a whore, you sucked a dick outside of a bar. You want people to respect you.
It wasn't a bar, it was a wrestling show, but still.
You want people to respect you? You're the girl that blows people outside of an event. You deserve some sort of respect? You're a fucking thought.
Fucking, what did I say? I said, I didn't treat you like shit. I did nothing to you. You are so pathetically jealous that you are willing to start that fire thinking it's okay. You fucked up. And then she said, your feelings are the only ones that matter and have ever mattered since you decided you'd rather have a fat-ass whore that treats you like shit than a loyal girlfriend. You're not loyal! And I wouldn't care if you were! By the way, this is when she found, I believe this is around the time that I was with that other girl, and me and her, it may have gotten out that me and her were a bit serious. And Joya lost her shit. I'm assuming that it drove her over the fucking edge. And I said that she's a habitual liar and a jealous psychopathy, but I just meant psychopath. Read that fucking exchange right there.
I think this is before autocorrect.
It is before autocorrect. I wouldn't. Still, either way, you get what I'm saying. You get what's being said here.
What a time to line.
This is the girl that they're going to. A girl who is fucking obsessed with me because I would not pick her almost a decade ago. Showed back up like 4 or 5 years ago, freaking out again. This is her. This is who they go to. This bitch doesn't know anything about me other than my dick made her gag. That's what she knows about me.
This is a problem that Andy wishes he had.
That is the extent of her knowledge about me.
Anything.
All the women in his life are them leaving him, and them not wanting to come back.
Jesus. Jesus. It's a good time, though. Grab this chick, and believe me, I got plenty more where this one came from. Go ahead, Joya. You want to step up to me again? I'll fucking go with you. You want to sue me again, Joya? You fucking sue me again, you stupid bitch. You don't have enough. You want to compete on the on a toe-to-toe level, Joya? We will go toe-to-toe. And I will expose you for the insane ring rat whore that you are. Jamie will come on the show. Wicked will come on the show. Rodney will come on the show. Not Ironcock, the other one. Play games, Joya. We will have a Joya powwow at the same time that Joya's over on that show so that people have some really good questions to ask her in the chat. You're done, Andy. You can grasp for whatever you want. You can pretend that anybody else has done anything that you want to pretend that they've done. The reality is that you know why you won't show your Snapchat login. If you tried to log into your Snapchat right now, Andy, if your story was true, it would just tell you that your account was flagged down. You know why you won't do that. You know why you won't show that. You know why. And you apparently admitted it a minute ago. That you were the one that you just deactivated it.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Go ahead, Andy. Try as hard as you can to dig up dirt. Maybe we could get the girl who you had an article written about you raping on our show. There's an actual story there. Oh, good. Oh, good. So we've already just received some word from people from back when Joya was doing what Joya did.
Being a dick-sucking whore.
We got that on lock. Joya, know that the red carpet is rolled the fuck out. And we're very, very excited for your YouTube debut. You dumb bitch. Andy's still going on and on about me being a pedo, said MK Thales. That's really weird for a guy who's been accused of being a pedo, demanded no one talk about it, and then claim if you did talk about it, you're ruining his life, even though he won't prove anything otherwise. Andy wants to disprove these fucking comments. He wants to disprove these allegations. It's easily done by attempting to log in to his Snapchat.
No, he does
right
not.
now.
He doesn't want to disprove them. He wants them to disappear. He wants them to not be spoken about. This is that thing that we don't talk about or get brought up. And if you do, you're ruining my life, Tonka. You're trying to ruin my relationship, Tonka.
Rules for thee, not for me.
Andy, why don't you just log into your Snapchat?
I don't think people give Davis enough credit. I
They
mean,
can't!
you're getting all the credit for this. It's
Well,
not
yeah,
fair.
but people aren't going to give Davis any credit because it's he's the Queen of Bands person.
Yeah, well, he did that to himself. But still, credit where credit is due.
MK
I mean,
Thales throws it out.
I'm not a fan of V's because of the shit that he's into, but I will give him the credit that when you call him out, he will show up and he will address it.
Yeah, that's something worth fucking going in on and letting me have some credit for. But MK Thales is throwing it out that, yeah, he's saying that all my accusations of him being a pedo are to cover up mine. Yeah, there totally wasn't a stream where a girl got on air and explained that this was all happening to her. That totally didn't happen.
Yeah, and that's totally happened about Tonka.
Mm-hmm.
We all remember that stream happening.
It's not like I could call Joya's sister right now, by the way, and have her explain how they all had to throw Joya out of the house because she was stealing all of her grandmother's pain medication.
Ooh. So she was a junkie whore?
Yes. Yes. She got that way. Like, I didn't know her that well.
But did she
went to a
cup the
couple of
balls?
parties and shit with her.
Did she cup the balls right, though?
No. She's a bad blowjob, dude.
I guess that's why she didn't get a second audition.
She got no redo. Didn't really deserve it, but it's fine. This is the fun thing about dealing with someone like Joya. Is that they'll show up because they're okay, I've arrived. I've got this and this and this to say. Okay, show up. Just remember, people remember you. Ben See-Through trying to say there are profiles on Instagram that appear to be from Andy Worski that are up. Yeah, but those aren't the Snapchat, right? The Snapchat is where it came from, and he said the Snapchat got flagged down, so he can't prove anything.
As far as the Instagram stuff, one of the things that was on Instagram is him talking to other women and telling them to add him on Snapchat, and his Snapchat name was Andy Worski. I think that's why Instagram disappeared at the same time.
Because that's where he told everybody where to find him.
Yeah, because I mean, if you delete your Snapchat, then there's the question that I had. Okay, well, how do we know that this was his name on Snapchat? Well, he also had an Instagram profile where he was telling people his Snapchat name. So both of them had to go.
Mm-hmm. But yes, do not answer this ever. Do not answer it. Artist formerly known as DMC says he'd have an email from Snapchat if he was flagged down. Yeah, he could just show the email. Just show the email. Why don't people ask Andy to just show the email? Just show the email, bud. And this is all it takes to flip Andy out into a rage. Go to his fucking chat for a few minutes, type some funny stuff, and dip. And you'll watch him spin he'll be on for at least another hour or two. Freaking the fuck out. Like right now, he's like, Dunk is a pedophile. This is all just to cover it up. Andy, just show your Snapchat. Squash it. End it. Show your Snapchat.
Can't do that. Gotta deflect. Tonka pedo. Tonka dad pedo. Everyone but Andy did bad.
Everyone but Andy bad. Mm-mm-mm. It's a goddamn shame.
I don't think it can be
goddamn shame. I'll be real though. I wouldn't take the email thing. I don't believe that. If he showed an email, you know what he could do? Just have it photoshopped out. I would have him go to Snapchat on his computer and log in. He has no issue fucking sharing his computer and all that shit. Just go there and try to log in. Fuck. That's just me. See, whenever there's interesting allegations thrown, you know, if it matters, yeah, people will throw some stuff out about it. If it's stupid, fuck it. This isn't stupid. Apparently, this is such a huge allegation. Andy claims that it's ruining his life. So why not disprove it?
You know what I
Wouldn't
think
you
I'm going to
disprove it?
do? You know what I think I'm going to do? I just want to know exactly what happens on Snapchat when you get your account terminated. So I think I'm going to go create a new Snapchat account. And then I'm going to flag it down. And I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to see what the login screen looks like. I might have a look see whether they send you an email or any of these things. Verify everything that's being said in chat.
Hold on, I gotta go full disclosure for Chromatron. Chromatron, I knew he wasn't gonna have me on the show because I knew he wouldn't show that Snapchat. You can guess on why I knew that. You can guess on why I knew that. You can guess on why I did that shit and said, yeah, I'll come on your show, Andy. I'll show my sub count and I'll come on your show as soon as you show your Snapchat. I knew it wouldn't happen. Some sad shit. Everybody apparently is, oh, you're deflecting pedo allegations because you're molested. Andy, you're the one who has admitted to being molested. You have told this story 1,000,000 times whenever anyone talks about your stutter and you try to get pity points. You tell this story constantly. Blair White even cried about your story. Save it, Andy. You stare in a mirror constantly, yelling. You keep screaming Tonka at your mirror. I don't get it. What is wrong with you?
Where do you want to start?
Yeah, good. I don't know if we'll ever get like answers of what's wrong with him other than, hey, he's a fucking addict. Hey, he's a fucking idiot. Hey, he's full of shit. I don't think we'll get any further than that with Andy. Realistically, we're not going to get any further than that. But that dude's fucked up. He's just fucked up. He doesn't understand that he's not going to get back to where he was. He doesn't understand where he is on the totem pole of things. He thinks he's a huge draw. He thinks he's a superstar of some sort. Nobody knows or cares who Andy Worski is, and the few who did left long time ago whenever he stopped making fun of Francesca Ramsey. It's over.
Well, I suppose you have to stop making fun of someone once you become them.
He is the SJW now. He is calling the police over tweets sent to him. He is sitting there screaming about his victimhood. Oh my God, they're trying to ruin my life. This is what we're doing. This is what we've got now. This is what we got. He did this shit. This is the path he chose. Just fucking sad. Oh, let me grab some shit. Thank you for helping me realize I'm not an embarrassing failure. Embarrassing maybe, but failure no, said Merc. Lost Wingman 07 through 2 to say, of course he ripped off Marble Hornets. Crucial Bunny through 2 to say, it's a methed out allegory about running from 5-0. Silly Goose through 2 to say, Andy needs to stop mething around. Let me find this. Gentleman Bystander through 5 to say, everyone should change their social media names to Tonka Sock, insert number here. And Crucial Bunny through 2 to say, Tonka, stop. You're only going to make him an hero before January 19th. My bad. Ben C through 5 says, how do you think Andy would feel if you open up your subscriber count and it's more than his subscriber count? It's not above his. But it'll be funny because it's not. He thinks it's not where he thinks it's at. Not where he thinks he's at. There's a lot more green numbers on my list than will ever be on his again. Ben C through 10 and said there's some profiles on Instagram that appear to be from Andy Worski that are up, and I got that one a minute ago, but still. Yeah, the Instagram thing, not as contingent. There are bits and pieces that are apparently a part of that story. I'm not up on all that, but yeah, I buy it. Also, we have Nukem All throwing 5 and says, what the fuck? I've already had lunch. I don't need any more spaghetti. Yes, you have to understand. Andy Worski is in such a fucked up position in life at this point. He will talk to random bitches who I turned down after they sucked my dick to find content. Andy Worski will talk to whatever thought has blown me to have content. Andy doesn't have anything. He has nothing to offer. He doesn't have jokes. He's over there. He was looking at fucking like Broski's Instagram or something. Oh, Broski. Broski. That's all he has. Andy, I talk shit about you because apparently we're supposed to fight on January the fucking 19th. And I talk about what I want to talk about on my show. I don't have to worry about numbers leaving because I don't care if they go. I'm not you. I can run a stream every day where I just rag on you, where I piss on your fucking head and don't care, because this is not where I get my money, son. I don't have to be you.
Yeah,
I can make you dance.
I imagine most of the songs that you play may affect your ability to get AdSense revenue. So I would have to say that probably I'm not in this for the money. And if you are, you're doing a terrible job at it.
Andy Worski just literally had to leave the room to have a cry.
You're talking mean things about me again. You're making fun of my stutter.
Andy left the room to have a cry.
Stuttering and gay.
We're done. We got to stop talking about Andy. I keep telling you guys, we have to keep him built up. Having consistent meltdowns on air and running off fucking camera to go cry and shit, this is not going to get him to the fucking cage, guys. This isn't going to get him to the cage. We have to stop. Okay, everybody, go to his chat now. Pump him up. Go tell him some nice things. Go tell Andy he's badass. Go.
Tell
I'm
him
serious.
how special he is. How he matters. We believe in you, Andy. You can do it. You can do it.
Andy is going to surround himself with people who admit to being pedophiles on air. While he screams about how awful pedophiles are. While apparently some people are accusing him of being a pedophile himself. Also, I'm going to call the police over tweets and have a cry. It's gotten bad, guys. It's gotten bad. A Viable Ninja throws out 5 to say, Andy called the chat thought obsessed because she spoke to his fucking Irish potato. Now he wants to speak to a ring rat from 10 years ago to talk about you. Perfect. Perfect. Andy is everything he bitches about. Always. Always. Now, seriously, go over to his chat. This is not a drill, guys. I'm serious. This is not a fucking drill. Get over there and pick our boy up so that he can make it to the cage. Holy shit. We got to be calmer. We got to be nicer. We got to be a lot chill when we go into him. A lot more chill, guys. A little calmer. A little nicer to Andy.
To be fair, you have been very mean today.
I have been quite mean today.
Yeah, coming at him with all these allegations. You know.
I went to his chat and started riffing on him. He fucking freaked out. He's like,
I don't know why you're trying to ruin his life like this.
I don't mean to.
He's a good boy.
I don't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this.
I do.
It's a fun time. It's a fun time. No simpy for the Leaf, said Rodney. No simpy. It has to be given. But I do encourage you to, if you want to see him get in a cage, you're going to have to keep him built up. But
Tonka, if you're not the one who shows up, he's going to show up at your house. What are you going to do if he doesn't show up?
I don't want to go to Canada. I'll wait for him at VidCon or some shit, but I ain't going to Canada.
Canadians don't even want to go to Canada. They fucking live there.
Canada.
They're like,
fuck Canada. Fuck Canada. I don't know. There are worse things in the world than fucking Canada. Sam Stutler threw out a pro tip. Don't show up to fighters' houses. We'll fucking kill you. Yeah, apparently. Ben C35 said he's not crying off stream. He's just doing a little line of meth. Maybe.
Getting pumped up.
Getting pumped. Get pumped. Get hyped.
Put his game face on.
Get hyped.
Flex my arms to make them look bigger than they actually are.
And Silly Goose said, I'd go over to Andy's server to say nice things, but I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, Andy and his whole doxing server thing. It's a thing. But remember, guys, it's okay because Andy does it. It's not Kraut, so it's okay. And the name Sargon isn't it, so it's all okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Got that runny nose and shit.
Clear them sinuses.
Clear your sinuses, boy. Smile says, are we going to need to do an Andy support stream? Maybe. We need to celebrate Andy.
It's a shame that, you know, he cut his connections with BetterHelp. I think he needs them. I know he definitely needed them. I know he definitely needed the money that they were giving him.
I mean, if we did that, as Truck Nuts points out in the chat, dude, we would miss out on a Canadian shilling Trump coins. That's amazing.
He's literally doing that right now.
Is the Canadian shilling his Trump coins?
If you look on the stream, he has that shit on screen. It's fucking amazing.
Okay, hold on. Pause it there, and then, like, I don't know, give me the timestamp or some shit. Fuck. I want to see him show the coins. Get your Trump coins. Oh, goddamn. What a fucking dipshit. Okay, guys. So, as they're advertising Trump coins, they're telling molestation stories. Oh, God. This fucking advertiser.
You just don't know how to do promotions. I mean, Ralph was right. You obviously don't know how to promote shit.
This is an amazing story, but I'm going to have to click off. Okay. It's too much. It's too much. I went over there. You said they're advertising these fucking coins. I go over there expecting to hear a fun advertisement. You fucking idiot. How could you not tell me that's what I'm walking into? I walk over there, and his idea of shilling for this fucking coin, telling molestation stories, and he's like, oh, you wish you could get it, talk. Motherfucker, I'm not a whore, one. And two, if I was a spokesperson for something, usually I would think that I'd be able to come up with a better pitch than, hey guys, molestation story time. It's, oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I don't want that money. I made more money than you're going to get off of that sponsorship one day last month. One day in the past month is all it takes for you to make everything that you're going to make off of that sponsorship deal. And by the way, that sponsorship deal is probably going to get pulled real fucking quick when they find out how you're advertising them. Hey guys, want some Trump coins here, by the way? By the way, while we're talking about Trump coins, I was molested, and this was a molestation story. And actually, I don't think he was, it just depends on how you look at it and all this stuff. Dude. Dude.
Seriously, dude.
Dude.
There's always another dude.
Dude.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, this is
Andy's thing. It's hilarious to make fun of people and say they're molested, but if you're like, Andy, weren't you molested? All of a sudden, he bursts into tears and becomes this fucking pile of a heap, of a husk, of a man. And it's just, feel bad for me. Please, don't you feel bad for me? What the fuck is wrong with him? By the way, buy the coins, guys, and have some molestation stories with it.
And don't forget to use this promo code.
Use the promo code.
Let me tell you a story about how I got this stutter. Also, here's a promo code for fucking.
And then here comes Geek with the other one. I don't know what to do with that.
Don't know. They know what to do with that.
By the way, has it been confirmed?
Sinead didn't know what to do with that.
I'm pretty sure Sinead was just stumbling through the dark when it came to Andy. Has it been confirmed whether or not Geek Thulu is in fact a veteran?
Did he say he was a veteran?
Apparently, yesterday when I did take a look over at the Warpath a few times, some people were in the chat asking if Geek Thulu was a veteran, and some people were saying, yes, he is.
Oh, no, he ain't. Oh, no, he ain't. Is that what we're going with now?
I don't know. I may have been reading things wrong. They could have been actually referring to somebody else asking questions, but it looked suspicious to me.
Geek Thulu's never seen war. You can tell by the way he acts and the way he carries himself. He absolutely has never seen war.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
he may have been enlisted, may have been in National Guard, maybe Army. He may have done something, but he was never in a war. He's not a war veteran.
Somebody was bringing up the whole Geek Thulu was talking shit on me and the show earlier. Oh, I am fully aware of what was going on with that. I think it started off with they were talking shit on Tonka, and then inevitably I was brought up because, co-host bad. And that only brought up, Schmeckel and how both Schmeckel and I are pieces of shit. And Geek's not really sure what he ever did to actually piss me off enough to want to fight him. And I'm just like, Geek, honestly, if you're hearing this, I'll explain it. It's as simple as this. I don't like you. I don't like your voice. I've kind of always had this thought in my head where I just want to punch you because I just don't like you. I've never really liked you. You've always been a spurgy little bitch to me. And for some reason, you keep acting like you're a lot bigger than you really are. I will fucking smash you. I will fucking smash your face into the ground after my knee has planted itself firmly into your fucking eye socket. I fucking hate you, Geek. I do not like you.
See, it's nasty people like you, which is why he needs armed security and the police.
Bring it. I don't give a fuck.
I'm calling the police.
I will take on the police and his armed security at the same time. Geek pisses me off that much. I don't know
as a law-abiding citizen and as somebody who values human life, we should all call the police on you right now.
You're an Australian. Your voice doesn't matter.
That hurts. Deep down in my soul.
You're Australian. You don't have a soul, and everything is funny to you.
I do have a soul. We stole them from the Aborigines when we got them.
You stole it from the Aborigines. Then the emus tried to take them. You fought them off.
The emus came to claim it back.
The emus came to claim it back.
I don't know. On a lighter note, I am well within 5 pounds of my weight limit. Well within it. So that's not even a concern anymore.
Get it? On a lighter note.
Oh,
fuck
God.
yeah!
Yeah, that was an easy one there.
You set him up, I'll lock him down, fucker.
At the weight I am now, I'm pretty sure I could just sit in a sweat box and get the rest out. So yeah, he's fucked. Bro, that was the only thing worrying me. If I couldn't get down to the weight and then have to deal with all that bullshit. So yeah, it's a good feeling. And then after that, you know, we've got this fucking bullshit with Rari admitting to killing people. And then we've got this bullshit where Andy's calling the police. And now we've got this bullshit where Andy is losing his mind. Andy. You know, I really don't like doing the shows where we end up talking about Andy that much. No, we do it a good bit, but it's kind of a thing when you're booked to fight somebody that you tend to talk about him. Because every day, yeah, I do go and beat the shit out of a bag thinking that it was Andy. Every time I go and fucking roll with anyone, I'm imagining they're Andy. Every time I do anything, just got Andy's face plastered over that shit.
Really? Because that would make having
so they're
sex
showing
very
Geek's
cool.
face over on the stream, and there's a picture of him as a sailor in the Navy.
You ruined my joke, asshole.
Huh.
Fuck you.
Okay, fair enough.
I believe he did Navy, but he ain't been in a war.
That was gonna be epic.
That was my thing. I remember he used to always get on the whole stolen valor thing. And he tried to call this one dude stolen valor and then fell flat on his face and looked like a fucking idiot. Had to completely back off of the entire thing after he'd spent like 3 weeks doxing that shit.
I've seen those American soldiers that actually seen combat get really upset on this stolen valor subject. Like, they will fucking walk down in the street and harass the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
Call you a bitch.
Geek Thulu's that guy.
They don't take
Geek
kindly
Thulu
to-
marches around trying to yell at everybody about stolen valor, and I think he's 0 for 4 at this point on calling people out for stolen valor. I think he's 0 for 4. He's never called someone out for stolen valor that didn't prove him wrong. Ever.
Interesting.
He does it all the time. He constantly calling people out for stolen valor.
Wait, is
He
that
always
why
wrong.
the Tennessee Marine thing is what happened in the first place? Did he
What
try
do
to
you
call
think?
Tennessee Marine
What
out?
do you think? What do you
I
think?
think that may have been a possible starter,
Mm-hmm.
which is really, really dumb since Tennessee Marine has been extremely open about his service, has shown on numerous occasions, anytime some dumb fuck actually tries to call him out on that, he's shown everything he needs to show, specifically his DD-214. Kinda irrefutable evidence right there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's Tennessee Marine. Yeah, he remembers that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tennessee Marine is the reason why Geek wanted Andy to get those security personnel.
I have a strong feeling.
Just quietly.
I got a feeling that has something to do with it. This is the thing. Zoom is the one who apparently came out with the, or was helping with the whole story about Andy and the Snapchat girl getting around. So isn't it funny? Like, he'll talk to all these people who actually did come out with the story, but he blames it on me.
Yeah, well, you talked about it.
Yeah, I'll talk about it again because he apparently can't prove that it didn't happen. Apparently, that's an issue for Andy because he cheated on his fucking girl the entire time they were together. Apparently, that's something he can't own up to because he's still trying to beg Sinead to come back. Apparently. Because getting cucked 2 times in 1 month just ain't enough. That just ain't enough. He got to clean that cream pie out 3 times. Fuck him.
I guess he must be learning the moves from Bunty King.
You got the moves like Bunty? Is that what you're saying? That's terrible. But yeah. He's calling the police on people. He's having a cry about his childhood traumas. Yeah, this is the guy who I'm getting into a cage to fight in a month or so. This is where his mental state is at. Nice. Nice.
Be afraid.
Win-win.
Be very afraid.
Be scared as fuck.
This is a man who won't hesitate to hire guards and call police. This is a dangerous man we're dealing with. When he was 13, he bit a kid on the face.
He did.
Oh goodness.
He did.
This is not the kind of guy you want to fuck with.
It isn't. And I understand why Ralph and everyone else is backing this guy up. I mean, how could you not back up such a pinnacle of masculinity? Someone who cries on their stream. So like they I don't even got I ain't got the words. This is what's fucking me up with this. I don't come equipped with the words to talk about whatever the fuck is going on here. This is a level of bitchdom I would have never expected. A level of pussification. Just fucking pussification here that I do not understand.
Maybe you should have believed him when he said he doesn't have a dick.
Maybe. Goddamn. Go ahead, Andy. Just keep being the doxer that you always cried about. Keep being the bitch you always cried about. Call the police over Twitter remarks like the people you cried about. It's so sad. I don't even like him. This is sad as fuck. This is sad as fuck. Like Geek Thula's over there talking about, oh, I bet you wish you were getting the sad money. Motherfucker. The fucking money they're going to get from that little sponsorship, that wouldn't pay the taxes on the money that I actually make. You fat fucking loser. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. And also, yeah, we're going to hire a biker gang. Good luck. It's good luck. Goddamn. It's goddamn. Somebody else take up. What is it? It gets. Hold on. Is this? I'm gonna start pulling people in because I don't have anything to say. Fuck it. Hey. Hold on. There's Alex. Alex, your show's falling apart. What the fuck happened? I ain't got nothing to say. I got fucked up. Your show's falling apart.
What else can
Sorry,
we
I had to
say?
mute the stream. Jesus Christ. Damn, I had 2 Tonkas talking in my head. Holy shit.
Yeah, your show fell apart.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you have to talk about a bitch as long as you've been talking about him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
doing crazy bitch shit. He's crying and calling police and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I have been just completely blown away at how much Andy Worski has fallen apart in the 9 months I think that I've been watching him. I mean, I knew about him before that, but man, that's he's a far cry from what he was until now. That is impressive downward spiral. Just shell of a man. I guess that's the effect of drugs, bad people, bad decisions.
It's the magic of cocaine and meth.
Meth, yes. Lots of meth, lots of bad decisions, talking to underage girls, possibly. Maybe just lots of girls that he didn't need to be talking to in the first place when he was with a woman who he was
apparently he didn't,
possibly loved.
He didn't do nothing. She was 17. That's legal.
Man, that's bullshit. Shut the fuck up. That's some fucking... Look, I live in Texas. Don't give me that fucking 17-year-old bullshit law. That's no. Fuck off.
How old is Andy exactly?
He's fucking 30.
He's in his 30s. He's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do the math here, Andy. You're
If
in your
that was
30s.
my daughter,
She's 17.
if some
Does that not
30-year-old guy
register as
was
creepy
coming,
in the slightest to you?
whether it's legal or not doesn't make it right.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's legal. I've been told that it isn't. I don't know what the age of consent is over there, but it sure as fuck ain't right.
Do you know
As
why
far-
the age of consent rules even
If some
exist the way they
30-year-old
do?
was sniffing around my 17-year-old daughter, I would fucking shoot him.
Yeah, G-Tech also points out to you, Alex, this is your show. Don't bullshit with Tonka. This is on you. Don't pass the buck.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry that you all had to fucking deal with this garbage. That you had to deal with learning about Andy being a fucking pedophile today.
You'll try harder next time, won't you? You're gonna try a lot
I
harder.
absolutely will. I'll have to be on. I'll have to be on much more. Maybe
Gonna have
make
to fix it.
money. Maybe get a little bit of that moolah. No, I'm sure that'll never happen.
Do you have any
though.
Trump coins?
I need some of the Trump coins. Yeah. Holy shit, the fucking Trump coins. He's
You have a
fucking
promo
Canadian.
code.
Do you
Oh
have
my
the
God.
code?
Oh my god.
God.
No, but the
This is
thing
real.
the thing about the age of consent is as far as I know, if the age is like under 18, usually that only applies to people who are like within your age range. Like if you're under like if it's like 16 or 17, usually you have to be within like a few years apart. Like you need to be 18 or 19 or something, and then you're not going to get fired out of a cannon into a wall, or shot, or stabbed, or thrown into jail. You know,
the whole point to age of consent laws is specifically for people that are still within the same age range, like roughly
that's what I'm
5 years apart, 4 or 5 years apart, because maybe they met each other in high school. Maybe one of them was in high school and the other one was in middle school, like, whatever the case. Basically, yeah, Romeo and Juliet laws. And that's the whole point of the whole age of consent thing. Not so you are 15 fucking years older than this chick and can still stick it in her, you sick fuck. What's wrong with you?
If she was 17, if she was 15, if she was 16, it doesn't matter if you're fucking 30. If you were
reality,
18,
she was
17,
15.
if you were 19 and she was 17, but no, not if you're 30 and she's 17. That's not how that works. You can't go and just diddle a 17-year-old when you're 30.
We're arguing about
Is Ross allowed to
hypotheticals.
talk to 15-year-olds?
We are arguing about hypotheticals. She was not 17. She was 15.
That's right. It was a hypothetical. She said, "Look," he's like, "Well, hypothetically, guys, hypothetically, if she was 17, how about hypothetically?"
She wasn't though. Bitch was 15.
Look, if she was 17, I wouldn't have gone to jail. Leave me alone. I'm not pedophile. I was raped when I was a child.
Seriously, you guys.
Oh my god, I can't believe you guys are acting like this. I mean, it's not like everybody goes in on everybody ever for this kind of shit. Andy definitely was not talking to underage girls, all right? Calm down. Jeez.
Look, I used to feel bad.
Andy never made a fucking platform out of being the Hasbro Avenger. You know.
You know what?
Don't touch
He
my
found
kid.
Hasbro and took all the kids for himself, eh?
What was all those fucking names that he had when he apparently went after Hasbro? Andy, if you touch my kid, you get the fucking whatever.
Oh,
Andy, he's throwing all this blame around, and he can blame it on me all the fuck he wants to. I didn't drive your ass to the fucking sandbox, you midget.
But yeah, that song about him, that I think Ken Ashcorp, that was a fucking catchy ass song. I loved that song. That was a cool thing. I didn't have anything against what Andy, that whole thing. That, of course, that was more or less Medicare kind of memed him into that. So I mean, can Andy really take the credit there? But I had no problem with all that. I thought what they were doing was fine, but I mean, that's an interesting turn of events. And I felt bad for the whole thing that went down with Andy. You know, the whole fact he has a stutter that, you know, because of what happened in his childhood. But you know, the way he acts and the whole thing, man, it's hard to feel bad for a guy that acts like a complete piece of shit all the time.
Oh fuck!
It's
All
a
right.
sad
Well,
day.
I unfortunately have to go. I've got a dentist appointment in about a half hour or so.
People don't believe you got real shit to do.
I
Go masturbate. Nobody cares.
Fuck you. No, I actually have a real thing to go and do, and then after I'm
Yeah,
office,
we
I'm gonna
know
go-
you're going to Pornhub.
Hey,
I don't. I'll be masturbating like 6 times later. Come on.
That's wow. Okay.
You're gonna rub a hole in it.
You're gonna rip it off.
I already do that. There's plenty of wounds.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Alex, you need to stop. You just need to stop.
I need to disavow everything that was just said. I'm not here.
All of it.
I left the building.
Delete this.
All of it.
delete this right now.
Oh, they're saying to enjoy art, Brockus.
Enjoy art.
Oh fucking goddamn it!
All right.
All right.
Take it easy, Brockus. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for having me out, guys. Take it easy.
Fucking hell. Oh, did anybody else think we'd land here? Calling the police over tweets. Justifying
I forgot that's how
talking to
the show
underage
started,
girls.
man. That was
Well, no, it
impressive.
started with Rari admitting that he killed people.
All right, God, yeah, that was. Oh man, I tweeted him about that. I asked him. Could you tell me more about the 2 men you killed? I don't think he ever tweeted me back. Because that was something that's absolutely the cool. That would be the coolest thing somebody I've ever talked to could have done. But I don't think he did it. I'm pretty sure he's never done that.
That's
Oh,
just funny shit.
killed
That's
him.
Hold on,
funny.
Blue, real quick, Blue. You're fucking up trying to report in the chats. You need to copy and paste that over into Andy's chat. That's it. You asked Andy a question in our chat.
I'm liking Andy's new titles that are coming out, you know, post Hasbro. Andy, if you touch my kid, it used to be if you touch my kid, I'll gas you like a yid, Warski. But now it's Andy, if she's 17, I'm on the scene, Warski. Andy, can't prove I'll do to your kid because my Snapchat is hid, Warski.
Oh, that one's cold.
Andy,
That was
if there is grass on the field, it needs to yield, Warski. Ugh.
Oh,
Bad-
all right.
bad
Blue
chat,
was
bad
talking
chat.
about he just got that from the title. Yes, Andy is going to call the police over a tweet that Broski made to him. Rari has admitted to murdering 2 people for some reason. Andy is also no longer denying the thing about the girl on the Snapchat. Now it's okay because she's 17. He thought, I don't know. I don't even get the logic anymore. Also, please buy Trump coins and have a molestation story. This is hell. This is hell.
Yeah, he admitted that he did delete his Snapchat. It wasn't, or he disabled it. It wasn't disabled by anybody else. It wasn't stopped by the site. He disabled it, and then later on he was like, "Well, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because she's 17. She's 17, and in Texas that's legal. I don't know what that has anything to do with my goddamn state. There's a lot of states with an interesting age of consent, but that's not how that
He
works
don't live in
anyway.
any of them.
This is
Yeah,
all
he lives in
besides-
Canada.
Texas laws.
This is
You're
all
Canadian.
besides
You
the-
don't get Texas laws.
All right, there are 2 important things about this. He's talking about hypotheticals. One, she was 15, and two, we're now talking about justifying things through hypotheticals and avoiding proving that the Snapchats were false. Those are the two important points. We're not going to talk about whether the Snapchats are real or not. I'm not going to show my shit. We're just going to talk about theoretically, if she was 17, it might be okay.
Yeah,
And
even if I did it, guys, it was okay.
Yeah, if you pull up the age of consent, it's lower in a lot of places, but that's the whole Romeo Juliet thing. If you're trying to get away with it and you're not within the within those few years apart, you're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get thrown in the slammer.
Look, over here, the age of consent laws in my state are 16. So once a girl is 16, she is legal to have sex.
Well, yeah, if you want to, if you want to get real with it, you go to Japan. It's fucking 13, but that's going by weird regional shit. I mean, that's one of those things where it's technically legal, but you're gonna get your ass beat, and the yakuza are gonna like chop off your fingers and.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Just because it's legal doesn't make it right. I mean,
yeah, and they'll probably find a way to prosecute you anyway.
I mean, over here, the age of consent is 16, but if a 30-year-old dates a 16-year-old, that guy is still looked down upon as a pedophile piece of shit, as he should be.
I'm gonna unmute here and point this out. These people want to give Baked Alaska a lot of shit for that one video clip where he hits on that 13-year-old. He finds out she's 13 and immediately goes, "Oh, no, 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 no," and walks away.
Unmute, right?
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
Okay.
They're gonna give him shit for that, where he hit on her, found out she's 13, and he immediately backed off.
But not old Andy. If she's 15, she's a dreamworski.
Yeah.
Different rules for Andy always.
I'm gonna remute.
It's amazing.
That was a good point.
It's amazing the shit that people are willing to do to skirt around holding Andy accountable for anything. Everyone from Ralph to Jim, all these fucking people refuse to make the call on Andy.
Yeah, that was my initial problem with almost everybody else, was that nobody was really doing anything wrong except Andy, but everybody was willing to put up with Andy. I didn't think I didn't have a problem with anybody else. It was the fact that everybody was just willing to be, I don't know, they were just willing to go along with Andy's bullshit. And it's like, are you guys not going to just call Andy out? You're going to just, are you okay with Andy doing this shit? But everybody else, if anybody else was doing this shit, you'd be like, fuck that guy. And Andy's just going along, and Andy just keeps getting worse and worse, and everybody just goes along with it. And it's like, I don't know, that seems like a weird double standard.
See, used to it was turn a blind eye. Now they are pretty much in bed with it. They're gonna let's do collab shows with him. We're the Knoxville knockout crew. Ain't none of you knocked out anybody. Okay, Ralph's most famous punch he ever threw landed him in jail, and the cop won the fight, obviously. Ain't nothing knockout about any of this crew. But that's where we're at. Going along with anything that Andy does because, well, he's in the right group. Fuck your groups. I will knock at the door of every one of the groups one by one and say what I have to say. I don't care if I have a fucking Mr. Make-A-Wish approved opinion. I don't care if I have fucking Andy's blessing. What is wrong with everybody? Lacey Ann's saying something crazy like, oh, it's delusional on both sides. What's delusional over here, Lacey? See, this is what's funny is I'm a hyperbolic guy. I talk hyperbolic all the fucking time. There's not a trace of delusion over here, little lady. There's not a bit of delusion over here. We're not the ones calling the police over Twitter. We're not the ones who are fucking freaking out on a daily basis. We're not the ones who have made up lies about everyone that we've known. That's not happening over here. It's on the other side. He says you're both calling each other pedophiles. Have I ever said Andy was a pedophile? Has those words ever come out of my mouth? Lacey, I've been very, very specific. Yes, I am, dude. No, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking say yes, I am. I'm very clear because I'm not full of shit. What I'm saying is, if that's not fucking true, then open up your fucking Snapchat. I'm saying he speaks to underage girls because he very obviously does. If he didn't, then why doesn't he just open up his Snapchat and show that he was flagged down? He'll even tell you himself, well, I was talking to a 17-year-old. Okay, well, that's called underage. That's what that's called. That's the wording. Lacey says he says that about you as well as a response because that's all he has. He has no proof. This girl who accused him of this actually showed up on a fucking stream, Lacey. It's not comparable in any way, shape, or form. If you think it is, please feel free to jump in and explain to me how comparable it is that when you get called out on something, you start pointing at everyone around you saying that they're guilty.
Remember when they all forced Matt to show his shit on screen?
Yeah, Lacey, how fucked up is it that everybody acts like Matt is a pedophile? They call Matt a pedophile because when he was a teenager, another teenage girl hit on him. They call Baked Alaska a pedophile for all kinds of shit. They call people pedophiles for all kinds of shit, but for some reason, they don't call anyone who they talk to a pedophile, even if it's in the case of Zoom, admitting to being a pedophile, admitting to being into that shit, or in the case of Andy, admitting to talking to fucking 17-year-olds. You tell me. You tell me, Lacey. I got pointed to that comment in chat, so I went over to that to take a peek at it, and yeah, Lacey, you're not making any fucking sense. You don't make any fucking sense. Everyone is calling Peter without proof is gross. No, not without proof, Lacey. Not without proof. The girl who says he did it showed up on a stream. She presented their fucking chat logs. Andy could disprove them existing by logging into his fucking Snapchat. He refuses to do so and instead calls everyone else a pedophile. Keep pretending that it's equal. This is the problem with the stupid fucking people on the internet, even when it gets to this point. Even when you don't want to go along with what they're doing bad. Everyone's just as bad. No, I hate to break it to you. Sometimes it's not in every situation. Sometimes you need to take a fucking on you and actually fucking recognize that some things are a little different than other things. Or you can just keep doing what everybody else wants you to do. Keep doing what you're told to do. The fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck?
I don't think Sinead would have broke up with Andy if it was just because people were calling him things. I think she probably knew some of the shit was going on. She probably saw some of the stuff.
Fact. Andy was on social media fucking with other girls. Fact.
Yeah. I don't think she would have just believed what people were saying. She must have known that he was chatting up with other people. I mean, like the whole thing with Boober Lee, yeah.
By the way, Lacey Ann says that Vamp makes little girl noises because I'm a pedo. That's where they go with. It has nothing. That's a fun thing. Is that what Lacey Ann went with? Is it a bad thing to call people pedos on all sides, Lacey? Why are you full of shit? Why are you full of shit? That's interesting. It's almost like rules for thee, not for me, for all of you.
I don't know a girl on the internet that doesn't make little fucking noise.
Oh, here we go. Can't take a joke. I didn't accuse. See, this is the thing. Show me anywhere where I said that Andy was a pedo, because that didn't happen. I made factual statements, and then your stupid ass comes in here making all kinds of ridiculous statements, Lacey. Whenever you're ready to jump back into reality, Lacey, feel free. Feel free. Oh, I was just pretending to be retarded. What the fuck is wrong with these idiots? Seriously, yeah, you should go to Andy's chat. You seem to be about the mental capability of being there. Let's take a vote. I don't like throwing people out, but lads, we'll take a vote. If you all think Lacey would be more comfortable over in Andy's chat, No, throw a 1 in.
Throw a 2 in if you want to give Lacey the link to the call-in. Let him embarrass himself on there.
Well, let's take a vote and see if Lacey be a little more comfortable over somewhere where maybe her mental capacity is a little more the average.
Man, you know if she got in the call-in, she'd be a man.
It seems like
Yeah,
the people...
give her a call in. Give her a call in.
Seems like the people want blood.
Yeah. We know. So yes, go ahead. That's what I say. You need to be gone. You need to be gone. Take the noose with you, ma'am. Take that noose with you. I think you got a use for it. It's in at any moment. She is declining such because she knows she's full of shit and has a different standard for herself than other people.
I'm gonna mute this. Bye.
Much better. Much
She get
better.
gassed?
No, she left. Which I prefer.
Was she
Maybe when
helped
she grows
to
up,
leave?
gets her Midol, gets a tampon in, gets her fucking psych evaluation, as most women do need, let's be honest. Then she can come back.
How do you even know that was a woman? I don't think that women exist on the internet until I talk to them.
They do, but they got mental problems.
Fair enough.
That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit.
That could all be some CGI or some shit.
Well, she's welcome to come in and explain why her saying things is completely different than other people saying things, and why she gets the right to say things other people can't say, even though nobody said anything close to what she said. But everybody gets to say things as long as they're on the Andy side of shit. As long as you're on the Andy, Ralph, and Jim side. As long as you card-carrying member of the Pussy Posse, you can say whatever you want.
Speaking of card-carrying members of the Pussy Posse, there is somebody who does want to come in, offered to destroy the both of us. I did get in an argument with one of those special little snowflakes today that thinks that, he should have the right to be able to come on the show.
Then get him!
I can't send out invites, and
We're going to get destroyed.
Why can't I do it? It's my show. Oh, that's some weird bullshit right there. I don't get it.
yeah, I got it.
Ronnie says that the chat wants blood. There is no blood. There's no blood. It's all fake. There's no blood anymore. It's fake bullshit beef. You want real blood, wait until the fucking 19th when I collapse this boy's eye socket.
It's gonna be fun if he shows up.
Talking to people is not blood. 9 times out of 10, it's somebody having a fucking whinge because you don't do what they want you to do. It's pathetic.
Yeah, I know. I was arguing with this guy about an hour ago. I got a little bit sidetracked, and I just added him then. Just asked him if he still wants on. I haven't heard from him, so no invite has been sent. Just pretend it's not going to happen.
Probably should. It's not bad. I'll wait up for this person. If this person don't make it, then that's fine. We'll be done. Just wait it out. See what happens. How come you're not dead, Tonka? No blood for so long. Because I took so fucking much in the beginning that I don't need anymore for a good long while. Lost Wingman says it's still blood even if it's menstrual. No, it's not. It appeases no one. It's fake. It's shit. No, it's fake. You don't do this thing I like. Oh, God, yes, great. Great.
What if they make those really awful, disgusting menstrual pancakes with them?
What if we ever got somebody in here who didn't have a voice like a 13-year-old? What if you ever got a fucking voice in here on a guy who actually sounded like a fucking guy, who actually had something to say, who actually had an issue? What if that happened?
I'm sorry.
What if I shit a pink kitten?
Pink kitten.
You all know you want to see that shit. You ain't never seen anyone shit a pink kitten. You know you want to see that.
I don't know. What should we do while we wait for whoever to do whatever?
I'm gonna
The guy's
work on my man
The guy's
voice.
not responding to me, so fuck sitting here with dead air waiting on
Hold on,
him.
give him
This
like
special-
another 5 or 6. Give him a minute. Doesn't have to give him much longer, but we'll give him another 5 or 6 minutes to see if he shows up. Since we will be destroyed.
Well,
We're
there's
always
always
going to be destroyed.
There's always tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow.
But yeah,
Apparently.
this special little snowflake wanted to at me in a different chat.
Can I get a hint?
Wants to come on and, own you on how you were raped by your father and shit. And how I'm a faggot.
He sounds brilliant.
Apparently he was listening to the Kumite before. Because he was talking about how I couldn't organize my thoughts into a sentence because I was trying to have a conversation with his stupid ass and follow what was going on over here. Slightly distracted. But now he's got the floor and he's missing. Don't you want on, Dr. Roxo? You have the red carpet rolled out for you.
Dr. Roxo, I recognize that. Has he ever been on before?
No, he hasn't been on. But if you've been in the Spy Club, you know him. He's also one of the guys from the Docs gang that is a doxing server.
Yeah, I'm not interested in talking to him.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, dude. You can keep telling all your buddies who nobody knows and you who nobody knows about how great you are because you don't like me. Enjoy.
I'm not interested in talking to the guy either. It's just, this is what happened and you said get him on.
Yeah, I said sure, get him on. But yeah, if what he has is, hey, I'm one of the morons from Ralph's server. Stay
not
one of
what
the
it-
morons in Ralph's server.
That's what he is, but that's not apparently what he has. Apparently he has, a bullet with your name on it.
Jesus.
He was going to come on the show and own you live. The both of us.
He can stick to his doxing server.
Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to invite back, and I'm like, no, I'm good.
Enjoy your doxing server, kid. You're all very interesting people because you spend all of your time looking up interesting people.
Oh.
Let him have it. Just let him think he's great. That's the thing with these people is like, I'm great because I spend all of my time obsessing over this person who is far more interesting than I am. Okay, cool. Because I've never. People always go in on that DSP guy, right? Like I got nothing for
Oh
him.
yeah.
Guy seems
Everyone goes
miserable,
in.
boring, unlikable, shitty. You know what I find
Yeah,
more
it's-
pathetic than DSP?
Part of the
People
reason
who
they go
make
in on him
daily
though is
videos
because-
about him.
part of the reason why they go in on him though is because he acts like a complete spurg. You know,
And they don't have the ability to click.
he's a fat slob who plays video games terribly and then breaks his controller.
They watch him daily.
Yeah,
He makes more money than they ever will.
there is that.
Well, he was, but then at the same time, he's in debt now. So, I mean, he is still making more money, but he's also
Even in
not
debt,
using
he's
it better.
pulling in more than they are. This is what's sad. I used to say this to Rari all the fucking time when he would talk. He talked about DSP incessantly. It's like, you fucking goof. You realize that he makes more than you ever will. He doesn't make videos about you. You make videos about him. You don't matter to him. He is your life.
Yeah, I would say he's actually he would be doing well for himself if he could just get out of his debt and tax trouble. Like I wouldn't mind making a fucking fool of myself if I got paid well. Shit.
If Andy were a successful loser, he would be DSP.
Yeah.
I don't think Andy would be able to carry that much weight with his current lifestyle choices.
No. Andy can't handle a mean tweet without calling the police. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is completely fucking poofed the behavior.
Just think about that. Yes, I get it. DSP's pathetic. You know what's more pathetic than DSP? People who obsess about DSP.
Yeah, there's nothing to obsess about. He's just either watch him and laugh or move on.
You make a fair point.
It's an amazing point.
I mean,
I think it's entertainment. And that's
DSP
all,
is a
really.
fucking retard, and he does do a pathetic show. I don't watch it.
I
don't
think
talk
that
about
all
it
there is
constantly.
he's just an entertainment. Like you just watch him and be like, this guy's hilarious. And,
I think if he ever figured out his gimmick, then he wouldn't be good anymore. If he ever figured out what it was that made it good.
I don't think he can. I think I don't think he realizes that he is who he is. That'd be like meta. He'd be like,
Well,
wait a minute, I'm retarded.
It's the whole,
I don't think
it's
he's
the whole
capable of it.
lolcow shit. You know, people making themselves into lolcows.
Have you
He's
ever seen the
definitely
people who
a
use that
lolcow.
website?
No,
there
I've
was
never.
2 or 3 specifically who constantly would like spam stuff at people that came from this board that actually had their faces and pictures and everything up. Have you seen these fucking people?
No, I'm aware of the term lolcow. I know what it means. I've never been to these sites. The only one
Yeah, I
I've ever
don't go
been
to any of the fucking boards. I'm
The
not
only-
even interested.
The only board I've ever been to is Kiwi Farms. I may have gone
When
there
you
once
see the people that post on them, it's impossible to have any respect or interest in it. For me, anyway.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a physical specimen myself, but some of the people from Cal aren't exactly.
I've never seen more hideous losers in my life than the 3 profile pictures of 3 people, the 3 real people using their real pictures on their fucking Twitter profiles that constantly spam shit about the fucking boards. I've never seen uglier fucking people. Never. I've been through the southern United States. I've been up the East Coast. I've been over to Texas. I've seen the worst of what the States has to offer. And honestly, the States tend to have some really ugly people at the very bottom. These people killed that.
Oof.
These people were the most hideous motherfuckers I've ever seen.
Worse than the Mayor King.
Yes. 2 of them were trannies. It's fucking.
Ugh.
It's like
Man,
this
what's
is who
with that?
uses this shit.
What's
So-
with all the
Who
trolls
uses
being
that site?
trannies? I don't understand that.
What else are you gonna do in life? Ain't nobody gonna fuck you.
So we have NPCs calling NPCs NPCs, and we have lolcows making threads about other lolcows. This is where we're at.
Have you ever seen, dude? This, yeah. It'll puts it into perspective.
Like the amount of like hardcore people just in like just trolling circles that end up being trannies, and it's fucking weird. It's really weird. Trannies and cross dressers and shit. I don't know why that is. It always ends up being that way. I can't describe how often that happens. Is like, what the fuck?
It's a side effect of not getting laid.
Yeah.
A side effect of being a loser. You cut out another path, another place to not be a loser at. So you constantly look for a new identity, whether it be on the internet, whether it be now you're trans, now you're fucking bi, whatever the fuck you end up coming up with. It's just trying to escape that you failed in another aspect.
Yeah, and I'm not even against trolling. I'm like, yeah, but you have some fun, but it's like I guess you get the whole group of them together, and all of a sudden you create an environment where trannyism is a thing. I don't know what happened. Trannyism. Yes. It's like a religion. I don't know. Just fosters itself there. I don't know what happened.
It is strange, the massive amount of men pretending to be women over there. It's almost like they're okay. Yeah, like Gonzo says, it's almost like they're looking for attention or something. It's almost like they're a little attention hungry or something like that, huh?
Because I'm not against fucking with people on the internet. That's a good old fashioned pastime. That's fun. You have a little fun on the internet, but it's like, yeah, you look at certain sides of the internet, and there's a lot of weird people over there. You find out that are doing it.
Oh, Gio says he is more handsome. It just happens. Those 10 movie stars are Anthony, Forrest Whitaker. You get the joke. The joke's. I'm not going through 10 ugly fucking movie stars. You get that joke. It's an easy one. Okay, so I don't know.
Yeah.
We've said a lot of stuff. We've witnessed a lot of things. Witnessed a lot of fucking things.
This has not been a straight line. This has been a zigzaggy, squiggly circle. Starting out with Rari and his fucking insane shit, and ending up with old Worthky.
Just a fucking little.
Oh, a Jeeper Creepers there, bud. I had to turn down the old chat real quick.
Whoa there, bud.
Hey there. How's
I
it
guess
going?
you didn't hop in your copter today because you're still around.
Oh, no. We took care of that. We made sure we got the mirrors out and checked underneath and removed all the devices. It was good stuff. We hired Don Cheadle.
Motherfucking Don Cheadle.
Telling you.
You can sniff that shit out like a dog.
He knows. He definitely knows. What an exciting day, huh?
What a time to line.
I would have never imagined it would land here.
The lore gets deeper, doesn't it?
I didn't have anything to say. I had nothing to say. Shit, so I was like, fuck it. I'll go poke Andy in his chat. Like, I don't watch his streams or anything. I thought, fuck it. I'll go poke him in his chat real quick. Get him to do something. Apparently, I did. And he began to advertise Trump coins with molestation stories. We're in hell.
Definitely in hell. Oh, MK Thales says, fuck you, plebeian. Nope, that's it. I'm sending Don Cheadle to your thread, man.
Well, you're stealing all of AP's gimmicks. If you're gonna steal his weatherman gimmick.
I don't touch
Cheadle
the weatherman. Yeah, the Don Cheadle I just throw out because I know it agitates.
Well, yeah, you have to throw him out of the helicopter then. That'll appease him.
To be fair, seeing as how he's not around to like have a go at me, fuck AP.
Oh, See, don't do that. Don't do it.
He stole that shit from Robin Williams in fucking Good Morning Vietnam. He didn't invent
Holy
that.
fuck.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Ain't nothing new.
The weatherman and the news and stuff. That's been a comic gimmick for decades. Hell, remember? Well, here.
Why are you gonna put that on Robin Williams? You know how people feel about Robin Williams.
It's the truth. That's where, nothing is new anymore. I mean, like, the whole fuck yeah thing, that was from Chip Chipperson. I'm sure he stole it from somebody else. I'm sure people have been recycling certain materials and acts, ever since comedy started, all the way back to Charlie Chaplin.
Everybody needs to
And
fucking
the
Kumite
Weatherman
oxygen.
news report thing, that came from Robin Williams on fucking Good Morning Vietnam. And I'm not even sure whether it started there.
Oh, no, that kind of stuff's been going on for ages.
Robin Williams did not die so AP could claim his gimmick.
Telling you, January 19th, man, everybody's just gonna gang up on oxygen. It's gonna be AP, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be, I don't know, what you get plebeian on it. Just because we need 3 people to beat up oxygen. Not because oxygen wouldn't be easy to beat up. It would just be more fun to have 3 people beat him up.
I just think at the end of the day, I don't know about that fucking goddamn emus and shit down there.
Someone in the chat, Diz, is saying that Robin Williams stole it from George Carlin. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, George Carlin did the hippy dippy weatherman back in the late 60s.
I didn't know that.
Nope.
I don't know. I always view the stand-up time for Robin Williams and George Carlin be around the same time. Merle Williams asked if I caught that Dynamite Kid passed away. I did. Good.
I read about that.
Yeah.
Did you say
I didn't
good?
recognize his name at first, but then I realized he was part of that.
Yes, I said-
British Bulldogs.
Oh yeah, look, great wrestler. Scumbag.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't mad about it. I just didn't know what your opinion on him was. I just thought that was funny.
Yeah, great wrestler, was awesome in the ring. Dynamite Kid did awesome things in the ring. As a person, scumbag.
Okay.
Useless human being. He's a useless human being.
I don't know shit about him, actually.
Didn't he come up through the old Heart organization, if I'm not mistaken?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got big in WWF, teaming with Davey Boy and everything, but much like Chris Benoit, who was brought up over in the chat, who was Benoit, his idol was actually Dynamite Kid. Imagine that. Kind of a shitty. Yeah. That's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have much for Dynamite Kid. I'll be honest, he's probably not as bad as some other people. Maybe I dislike him because maybe there are different sides to the stories that you hear about the guy where it's just like, God damn, what a scumbag. Maybe it's not that way. So
there are always worse people. Harvey Weinstein.
But yeah, I get that there are worse people. I get it, but when I'm just thinking about it, there are probably worse things to go after the guy on, or some shit, or maybe some of the things said about him aren't exactly true. Like everybody talks about how Jacques Rougeau sucker punched him. Okay, well, he had kind of been fucking with Jacques Rougeau for 4 or 5 months, and one day Jacques Rougeau was just, I'm not doing this again today. Dude walks up, done.
Ended right there, huh?
Knocked his teeth out, broke his jaw, fucked him right up.
Apparently, Rodney Ironcock quit the internet.
Only a few times.
That's what I heard.
The only reason I even know about Dynamite Kid is my friend will never about the match he had with Tiger Mask in 1983. Just that's the first thing he'll say is like, no, dude, that match with Tiger Mask, it's just the greatest of all time. So that's the entire reason I ever hear about Dynamite Kid. That's it. That's the only reason I ever have to hear about it. So he'll probably cry to me today about why Dynamite Kid was the greatest thing to ever live.
Dynamite Kid kind of, I don't know, he gets a pass because he's cool for the time. That's about it. Sucks that he died, I guess. I guess.
No, I kind of want to just be like, no, I was on the show today, and he said good. I just want to say that to him now. I'll be like, it's like, fuck that guy. Oh man. That's funny though.
He didn't kill his family or anything like Benoit, so won't hate him like that. But still, that's a thing.
Apparently, Rodney is now saying that he will not be on the Kumite tomorrow because he's quitting the internet again.
Again.
Filthy.
That's fucked up.
So what is that? Now you're what, 109-0?
I didn't do this. You
No,
did
like
it. You beat him.
10,009-0, right?
Dude, is like 20,112, and it got absurd because of how. Yeah, once Medicare became such a fucking moron, it got absurd.
Yeah, us boomers can't handle those kind of numbers. Our advocates don't go that high.
The booming numbers. Okay. We'll go 10 more minutes.
Why?
Just to do it. And then we'll end at 10. I'm okay with the day. We had nothing to talk about. We got fucked up. I was going to talk about Rari's murder story for a long time.
That was supposed
there's
to be
some
the
crazy
story.
news about that, huh?
You didn't even hear about that?
Oh well, no. There was an Associated Press article about it. Yeah, crazy shit. You guys didn't hear about that?
I did not.
Oh my god. Good afternoon, viewers. It is currently 3:16 Eastern. You are watching the Kumite, and this is TSAW News. The Associated Press is reporting that the Brazilian state police are investigating a recent string of murders involving homeless midgets outside of Sao Paulo recently. Local residents fear it is the work of El Cespula, a famed internet degenerate that has been stalking males online throughout the region over several months. El Cespula, known locally as the gringo who wears grandma's underwear online, apparently entices social media viewers by demonstrating how he can push his head in and out of his ass, as well as promises to fuck a cage full of plucked chickens if he can just get 10 more viewers. In related news, the CDC has released a statement regarding the recent infestation of cockroaches on major internet hubs. Dr. Charles Darwin IV reminds people not to panic. We've seen these types of ops before. If you feel that your screen has become infested with the North American elk cockroach, refresh your page or tune into something more substantial. While YouTube has only had limited run-ins, there have been infestations and gay ops reported in recent days by users of both StreamMe and Twitter. And now, our traffic report that covers all major metropolitan areas. With your eye in the sky, that hack who beats on his chest. We're happy to report that our helicopter is operational after suffering minor damage yesterday when an unidentified male attempted some form of sabotage using gasoline and a road flare. Commuters are expected experiencing normal congestion across the city, with the exception of eastbound traffic along 15th Avenue near Broadway. A suspect involved in an imaginary shootout with 2 Brazilians has been stopped by police, and reports from the scene indicate that officers are taking turns laughing and writing citations for driving with your head up your ass. This traffic report is being brought to you by Reality. If you are suffering from delusions of grandeur, just one dose of reality will set your shit straight. Now, back to the Kumite.
Oh, that was a good one.
This
was a good one. This was a good one.
You do that shit completely unscripted?
No, actually, sometimes I think about it. Like today's, I was thinking about while I sit here listening to all the shit going on. I'm like, what the hell could I fucking say about that? So yeah, sometimes yes, sometimes no.
But I mean, do you have something in front of you, or?
No, I just try to go off the top of my head. I mean, it's bullshit.
See, that's pretty cool. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, see, now if I had AP's like smooth delivery, I'd be all set.
You have a smooth delivery. It's good.
Yeah. It's a smooth delivery. All right, how many minutes we got? All right, I'm gonna clock like 7 more minutes. Okay, Slacker's in there. Hello, Slacker.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Pretty good. Give me a
Anybody
second,
called the
I guess.
police on you?
Ah. How's it going, man?
Oh, it's going. It's been going for a while. We had a completely different plan, and things just kept getting dumber and dumber. So it's kind of sat and laughed today.
I kind of enjoyed watching the structure slowly fall apart.
It was fun. I enjoyed it. Like we had a plan. We were gonna talk about some shit, and then I didn't know where to go off of some of this shit.
You were hit with many topics that you're just like, what the fuck's this? Huh? What?
Crazy shit just kept happening. People just acting a fool out here. They getting reckless.
People admitting to murders, people flipping out over small shit.
Admitting to
Trash
murders,
talking.
admitting to talking to 17-year-olds. We talking to underage girls. We fucking murdering folks. It is gangster as fuck out here, and you need to understand that. These YouTube streets is real.
Oh,
The YouTube streets ain't nowhere to play.
Nah, you play in the middle of the road. That's where you're supposed to be playing, okay?
Yeah, don't you can't be fucking around out here. You can't be fucking playing out here.
No, I'm gonna go grab me and my lawn chair and just sit in the middle of the road.
Can I not give AP a wrench? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm still unwrenched. Blendstream's wrenched, so if
There
I
he is.
really need to be wrenched somewhere, then yeah, I can just hop into the Blendstream account.
Bam.
So I heard I was sent a message that there was somebody talking shit. Somebody wanted to Kumite me. What's up? I heard I'm a fake Robin Williams or something like that. Now, if you mean
that somebody did say that. I actually can't remember who.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember anything like that.
Now, if what you mean is I'm horribly fucking depressed and I mask it with humor, I ain't got shit. He wins. That's probably kind of true. I'm probably horribly mentally ill. I would, like I said, I would talk more about that kind of shit on the air, but I don't want Courtney Love to come blow my fucking head off. So yeah, I try to keep that kind of shit to myself. So was it Acrogen?
Don't nobody want that evil.
Why you mad? Why you so mad at me, Acrogen? Did the dingo steal your baby?
Yes, it did.
Oh,
it did. And I want it back. I was planning on eating that baby myself.
Well, where did you get that baby? Because I can tell just from your voice that you don't have enough testosterone in you to breed, unless you are the one with the
I
uterus.
stole that baby fair and square.
So you're a baby stealer. Yeah, that doesn't. What do you do with the babies once you steal them? Because I can only think of baby stealing is terrible.
Obviously, I eat them like a dingo.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to hear about your sexual predications out here, man.
Whoa.
So what's up with plebeian? I see you're here, Mr. Newsman. You want to have a news off?
News
you want,
off?
You want to finish this shit right now?
God damn it. Be sitting there trying to put shit underneath my helicopter.
I'll put that evil on you, Ricky Bobby. Utah man accused of hammering ice pick through man's penis after housemates got into a dispute. That's correct. Jason D. Mon has been charged with sexual assault and kidnapping after he allegedly hammered an ice pick through another man's penis. A Utah man has been charged with sexual assault and kidnapping after authorities say he hammered a tool resembling an ice pick through another man's penis during an argument. The 45-year-old Jason Demon is scheduled to make a court appearance on Wednesday in Salt Lake City. Online court records don't list an attorney, so unfortunately we cannot contact the attorney for comment just yet. Court documents show that Mon is accused of putting a gun to the victim's head and handcuffing him to a chair on August 30th. The victim told police that he was given a choice of being killed in the desert or having a nail driven into his penis. He says he went to the hospital the next day for treatment after Mon took the handcuffs off. So apparently he chose the nail through the penis over death. I would have made a different choice, but to each his own. The charging document describes the case as domestic violence and says that the men live together, but doesn't explain their exact relationship. I would guess a little bit of penis touching in that household. He was taken into custody Monday. He is currently being held at the Salt Lake City County Jail. Now, a real newsman would have come to the table with the penis nail story. What did you bring to the table there, plebeian?
Oh fuck!
He ad-libbed it like a man.
No, he
just
didn't.
spit out a news story in your funny ass fucking voice.
Because I script shit, so I recognize script shit when I read it, when I hear it.
And so at the end of the day, I can't even touch that. That guy can't touch that either. Apparently.
Yeah, he'll never touch his penis again. Yeah,
After
it's
the
going to be
nail
very, very
was
sore after that. Yes,
But
yes.
hey, Random question: would you two consider doing a news show together?
Never. I hate this guy. He has a helicopter and he got me. He took my gerb.
What?
It's the same reason I don't like illegals.
What if you get a helicopter? Hey, if you work together, it becomes your helicopter too.
I mean, if I'm allowed to toss communists at it, we do have a jumping off point for negotiations here. I think
We
these
can work
might be
with
able to
that.
be fostered. Yes,
We
yes.
can
So
work with
plebeian,
that.
you are out of the line of fire. But Acogen, sir, why do you keep shaking the drop bear tree, man? Are you just
shaking the drop bear tree?
Are you just down for abuse? Is that your deal? Why do you do this? Why do you make me beat you, Acogen?
I have a fetish. I have certain needs. You know.
Ew, so you're getting off on
Don't
this?
kink shame me.
Why, after all the things I've said to you on the air over the course of the last week, do you think I wouldn't shame you in any fucking way that I could?
Because the only thing you've got on me is that I'm from Australia.
Yeah, because I don't. That's typically enough.
I'm hearing the same recycled Australian jokes that I've heard 1,000 times from.
You haven't heard the drop bear tree joke,
American.
you lying cocksucker. I just made that up off the top of my fucking head. Because
yeah,
one of us has
okay.
talent and wit, and the other
that
one
one
has an accent.
That one I haven't heard before.
The drop bear tree was pretty gangster.
Yeah, so why don't you just fucking why don't you run this shit back to the last honest statement you fucking made, Acogen, the hate crime engine?
Your mother.
Oh, you can't remember the last honest thing that you said on the air, I guess. Huh? That's very telling. Why you fuck with this guy, man? Want to talk some shit about me on the air? You know what's gonna fucking happen. You know he's about to get his neck broke, bringing me in the ring. Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, I'm the one that dragged you in.
He's a masochist.
I really do worry.
This was a plan.
Is this one of your prouder faps, Acogen? To the sound of my voice.
Is this one of your prouder faps?
Damn.
You know, my plan worked perfectly. I thought, you know what, the show needs today? It needs some AP. What do I do?
No, it's my show. It was my idea. Shut the fuck up.
I'll just talk some shit about him in the chat and a wild AP.
If only I could turn off gravity. If only I could turn off gravity for just a few seconds, so you would just fall off the bottom of the fucking planet, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck?
But it's nice down there.
Go Brisbane Broncos.
I played you like a fucking fiddle.
Is that what happened?
All I had to do was shit on you once, and people started messaging you, and then you showed up.
Fuck yeah, this shit's like lunch meat to me, dude. I love this shit around noon. What are you talking about? I'm here of my own accord, man. I love to get practice in on a guy like you, but you know who I'm practicing on lately, Acogen? Let's put this shit aside for a second because you're really gonna laugh at this. Everybody go subscribe to my new channel, Scooby331, the Proud Cripple Furry. Got some great furry videos on there if you're interested in fucking watch some furry shit.
Oh,
you can go subscribe now. If that's your thing, there's a channel for you. Apparently, I found today called Scooby331, the Proud Cripple Furry. So I would really like it if that channel had more subs on it than the actual Scooby331. That would make me a very, very happy boy. Yes, I would even, Acogen, if you took part in that, I would forgive you your sins. So you got real quiet. Are you done jacking off now so we can have a real conversation or what? I want to make sure that you have the little bit of testosterone that was in your body out on the fucking desk so I can talk to you like a real woman.
Man, I was just almost at the vinegar stroke and you broke my concentration.
I broke your concentration? Did you know kangaroos have 3 vaginas?
What?
And yet yes, no, look it up. Kangaroos and marsupials have 3 vaginas, and yet you are still a bigger pussy. How did that work out?
Fuck off, they have 3 vaginas.
Look it up, bitch. Look it up. Bet me $10 and look it up. Streamlabs.com/AdonisPaul. Look at the fuck up and make me a $10 bet.
Fuck it. Oh my god.
What?
No, okay, $20 so I can get 10 and Vamp can get 10. You want to bet me $20 that kangaroos don't have 3 vaginas?
It's like a fucking bowling ball.
This is why your country can't even win a fucking war against animals.
You know what?
You don't know shit about them.
I'll tell you what. Fuck you. Alex will take that bet.
You're going to tell me what?
Fuck you. Alex will take that bet.
All right, Alex. It's on. It's on. Vamp, look it up. Type into Google, how many vaginas do kangaroos have? Do kangaroos have 3 vaginas? Look it up. The producer's on the fucking job. Alex the Southerner. Acogen put you on the hook for $20. You better hope I'm wrong.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's do it.
betting someone else's money and immediately.
That was a bold move.
Yeah.
That is bold.
Okay, it's a bold move.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with kangaroo vagina in your search history, okay?
Oh, who hasn't Googled it?
Look at the type of pussies you let on the air. Akujen, the fucking hate crime engine. Why the fuck would you be worried about the type of pussies in your fucking search history?
Tres vaginas?
He makes a point.
There's nothing wrong with a little kangaroo pussy in the search history.
Not at all. Now that's 3 vaginas, man. Shit, and a pouch. You got a place to take a nap when you're done.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Some might say 3 holes in a sack.
Oh,
Oof.
a bowling ball in a bag.
I now know more about kangaroos
Akujen,
than I wanted to know.
don't replace an actual response with oof. That's so fucking cringy. When you have nothing to fucking say, so you just go oof. Yeah, we get it. You're a witless, fucking hapless piece of shit. Just stay silent. It's better to be silent and be thought a fool than open your stupid fucking mouth and let everybody in the Kumite community know what a piece of shit you are. Isn't that how the saying goes? I'm not sure. I'm not a very smart man.
He's a train. He can handle it. He's like made of steel and shit.
So did your penis heal up since that guy made you put a nail through it, or what's up, man? Did you just pull it out like kraut and split it down the middle?
It's actually starting to get infected as well because
Well, whatever you can do. Well, like I said, you have no testosterone, so whatever you can do to swell it the fuck up, because God knows that you don't have enough fucking tea in your system to get an actual erection. So you've started to fall back on infection. You're letting King Brown snakes bite it just so you can get a hard on, so you can jack one off.
I am highly disturbed about this.
Vamp, survey says
there's a diagram and everything.
Oh Jesus!
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, with 3 vaginas, you're going to definitely need a roadmap.
It looks like my debt to Vamp, for betting her that Dr. Pepper Red Prune Juice in it is now cleared, and I have $10 coming to me from Alex the Southerner. Akujen, you just Vamp just left. See, you made us. She couldn't even handle that shit when she saw the diagram of the kangaroo pussy. So where's my money, Alex? Streamlabs.com/Adonis Paul AP. You can send the other $10 over to streamlabs.com/VampCandy.
See, Donka, at least
you know what? I will be good for that as soon as I am done buying Christmas presents.
Look, man, I don't give a fuck about your kids. All right, I got my own kids.
I ain't got fucking.
Well, then there's nobody in your life worth welching on a bet for. And behold, everybody, Alex the Southerner is welching on the kangaroo pussy bet.
I can't believe you did this, Alex. You let me down.
On the other hand, here's Akujen the Hate Engine, so we do have actual kangaroo pussy here on the show.
You know you want this pussy.
No, sir. No, sir. But thank you for admitting it.
These are like downtown fucking roads.
The kangaroo
2
pussy
side
thing is
vaginas and then one for the Joey.
That is fucking insane. 3 fucking vaginas.
That's what you get for questioning me, you bitch-made motherfucker.
Who wouldn't question that? What normal person would just hear? This animal
calling
has
me a Yankee.
What
I will
normal
fucking
person
pay
would
you.
hear? This animal has 3 vaginas and just accept it off the bat.
Why wouldn't an Australian know something that incredible about kangaroos? That's why you
Because
keep
I
losing.
just need
Like I
to
said,
know-
this is why you lose wars against fucking animals in your country.
Look, I know how to kill them. I don't need to know how to fuck them. We don't do that shit here. I don't know where you come from, but over here, that's not required knowledge. I don't need to know how many vaginas they have.
Because that's true. He doesn't need to know how many vaginas they have because all he needs is one.
Why are they on the side? What is the side for?
The side vaginas are for the sperm to go up.
And the center one basically is a Joey slide.
Whee! Like shoots and ladders.
Yeah.
That's Akujen's fucking pet name for his asshole. His
Shoots and ladders?
Joey slide, I think.
You know what, Akujen? God wasted a perfectly good butthole when he put teeth in your mouth. You know what I mean? Fucking all that shit you're fucking talking. Can't a peanut fly out? Are you just betting on that if you keep talking, eventually you'll say something funny?
I'm hoping that it's going to happen. I mean, statistically, it's got to happen at least once.
Kind of like playing roulette and betting on black.
You know, when you consider quantum mechanics and the fact that at some point everything is possible.
Nigga, don't try to bring math into this shit to try to handicap my argument because I'm dumb.
It's not math. It's physics. You retard.
But like I said, I don't fucking know. Why don't you use one syllable words with me?
Like
or I will slap you through the fucking earth. And then you will come up in Texas, and I will slap you again like a goddamn Pong game, send you right back down to where you fucking belong. Don't you ever make me come on this show and bitch slap you again. You wanted daddy's attention, now you fucking have it. You sat here and banged on pots and pans in the fucking kitchen until daddy came downstairs and whooped your fucking ass. Now how do you feel? Weren't you taught the difference between good and bad attention as a child? You're what happens when people don't get whooped enough as a pup. Shit. I bet. You know what? You know what you are on this show? You're a ring rat.
I'm not even listening to you.
You're motherfucking Joya.
I'm not even listening to you right now.
You're Joya without the ability to give even a mediocre blowjob. Most ring rats can at least jack the fucking shaft, but not you. You're just bending over in the car. Now defend yourself. Defend your fucking self, Aussie boy.
Jesus.
I'm just fucking. You know I like you.
I don't know what to say. You know.
I know, because you have no fucking why. If you can't keep up with the bands, why the fuck are you on the Kumite every day? Do I have to come kick you out of here and take your fucking spot, and then I'll fucking co-host the show? So at least there will be a monicum of entertainment coming out of the fucking co-host.
I don't know. I don't know whether
I don't know. Oh boy, he's a sad lad. Everybody,
could you do the show? You may have to talk about Andy. Why don't you give me a hot take on him, by the way?
Of Andy? Andy's a good boy. What do you think about that, bitch? Do something.
Oh, Andy's a good boy.
Yeah, Andy's a good boy. Do something. Talk. Hold on. Let me handle this. And yeah, do something. Do something about it.
Yeah, you could totally do this show.
I could, because I've got the balls to fucking say what I actually believe instead of nut riding.
You've got the balls.
Like some.
Cock.
You know what?
Cock.
I've never seen it. Most trains ride on rails. Akujin rides on nuts.
Not Andy's nuts. These nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to run that back to jokes that were created after the year 2000. Thank you. We're gonna want to stay current with this shit.
Oh, we are.
Oh yeah, I got that Warski dick deep down my fucking throat. What's up, dude? Do something about it. What do you got to say about it? Give me your best fucking shot. I'll hand you a shot. Come on.
Stuttering and gay.
I'm not Andy Warski. Why are you insulting Andy and thinking it's going to get to me? Come here. Your opponent's right here in front of you.
You just said you had his dick.
I will teach you.
You just said you had his dick down your throat.
Yeah, I'm handing you a shot. I'm seeing what you can do. Even if I hand you something, I'm seeing what you can do with it. And the answer is fucking nothing, you hapless piece of shit. Don't you ever fucking bring my fucking name up again on this goddamn show unless you have my permission. In fact, next time you talk to me, keep your fucking mouth shut. Just mumble it.
You know how you were like ragging on Scooby before?
Yes,
What has Scooby done that Andy hasn't?
What has Scooby done that Andy hasn't? He's gargled enough fucking semen to be a human fucking sprinkler system. And speaking of gargling semen, Akujin, you sound a little congested.
Like
maybe you should do the same.
Still just sounds like you're talking about Andy.
I need you to bring the opponent back here in the ring, Akujin. I'm in front of you, not Andy, not Scooby's fucking fake furry ass.
You want to take my job, but fucking you can't even admit.
I'm going to take your job faster than a Mexican jumping the border, dude. If you're working in the roofing industry,
how are you going to take my job if you can't admit a simple fucking fact?
Because
that Andy is a fucking retard.
Because
you're going to suck his dick live on the Kumite
downhill, you little faggot.
Yeah, shit rolls downhill right into your fucking mouth, where you're regurgitating it right now.
Hey, I don't think so, dude. If one of us is on top and one of us is on the fucking bottom, I think it's pretty clear who's on the top of that fucking hill. I have the high ground, Anakin. Don't try it. Don't try it.
You don't have the only high ground you're on is the fucking horse you're riding. That horse that you're riding is so fucking high. It thinks it's a unicorn when really it's a fucking homosexual donkey named Andy Warski.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of horses, why don't you get on the fucking one you rode in on and get the fuck out of here? How about that? I'll finish the show off. Get out of here, Akujin.
Oh, you want me to go now?
Oh, are there no horses in Australia?
Now you don't want to talk?
You need to hop in a...
I thought you were finished. I thought you were going to own me. Now you don't want to talk. Now you want me to go?
No, I just told you to get the fuck out of here. Does that hurt you? Does that bother you, sir? Go on. Instead of that's the best you got. Like I said, motherfucker.
I don't think you could
this
handle
shit
my
is
job
lunch
because
meat
you
to
couldn't
me.
handle the heat of being honest about Andy and anyone who isn't Scooby.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you right now. You want me to be honest? I don't think that either Andy.
Yeah, you can fucking
Well, then
ad-lib,
shut the
and
fuck
yeah,
up and listen
you're
to
fucking
it.
funny.
Then shut the fuck up and hear the
But you
truth,
can't even
dumb
be
fat
fucking
Aussie.
honest.
I'm about to be. You ready? Neither Tonka nor Andy are the pieces of shit that the other one makes them out to be. Neither.
Oh, fuck off.
How about that? What are you gonna do? Do something. Do something, motherfucker.
Andy ain't a piece of shit.
And neither
Seriously?
is Tonka.
Did you see that stream where he was flagging people on
No,
his
I
fucking
can't.
stream?
I can't watch the streams because both these
Oh,
streams are
so
somebody shitting
I'm
on my
not
fucking
going to
mouth.
have a look at this person because I don't want to see something I don't want to see about this person because I want to believe that they're a good person. Okay, Aiden.
Maybe I have better things to do, like play with my balls.
Yeah, like fucking jack off and suck Andy's dick. Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck off here.
Now you're trying to tell me to get the fuck out of here? Weren't you ragging on me for that about 30 seconds ago?
You're in the wrong place, motherfucker. You belong in Andy's chat.
Just because I don't fucking get involved in bullshit and
Oh, now it's not getting involved.
doesn't
It's
mean
got
that I
nothing
can't
to
get
do with
your
not
fucking
seeing
head in.
reality because you don't want to see it.
Tell me what's the reality, Akajan? Why don't you
The
let me
reality
know?
is Andy is a fucking piece of shit.
Ooh, Tonka, he's mad. I got him actually mad in real life. Hey, Akajan, I was just coming in here fucking.
Your
you
fucking
know I like-
boy Andy is
I haven't-
fucking hanging around with pedophiles like Zoom.
I haven't talked
He's
to
fucking
quote unquote
threatening-
my boy Andy in a
He's
very, very long
threatened
time.
to.
so-
He is threatened to go after people and their family,
Yeah,
including women. This is your friend, the good guy Andy.
Tonka's been accused of the same fucking thing. Do you think that's all true?
Being accused, hold on. I'll say
Being
that.
accused and being true are two different fucking things.
Live on air.
Okay, fair, Tonka. I'm fucking with you, man.
I'm just saying, everything I've ever said about Andy, 100% true. All the shit that Andy says about me is stuff that he wants to be true because he's a piece of shit.
Fair enough. I'm playing with him.
Jeebus.
So, Akujan, why are you mad, bro?
I'm not mad.
You sound
you know
pretty-
who it- you know
sound
who
like
it-
you got kind of mad there for a second, buddy.
You know who is mad?
Who?
Dr. Roxo, who's in the waiting room. He's
Dr.
this guy
Roxo?
that was going to own you, Tonka. And me.
Oh, well, let him in. I'd love to see you get
I
on.
don't know whether you want to bring him in. We were just about to wrap the show up.
No, bring in anybody who's going to come and
we
shoot, man. I'll
waited
jump
a
on their
fucking-
fucking team.
We waited an hour for this fucking cunt, and now he wants to show up.
Well, we waited 2 or 3 days for Caligula.
I am Caligula. It goes
We
on
waited 2 or 3 days for
Caligula.
him.
Look, it's up to you and Alex. That's Alex's show, and you run the schedule.
I just think it's sad that you got a man standing right in front of you willing to kumite you for fun, and you're over here just like Andy Warski, Andy Warski, Andy Warski. I ain't fucking Andy, motherfucker. Come at me.
You may as well be.
What does that mean?
Means you may as fucking well be Andy.
What does that mean? Explain. Look, man, I can explain the shit to you, but I can't understand it for you. All right, like try to be a little more descriptive in your bullshit.
You're fucking going on with the
I'm
same
fucking-
bullshit.
I'm going
the
on
same
with the
narratives that he
same
is.
narratives
He didn't do nothing.
I didn't
All
say
sort
that.
of bullshit.
I said that he's done some fucked up shit that I don't deserve, that I don't approve of at all.
Andy's a good boy. Andy wouldn't do this. Andy wouldn't do that.
Things said to trigger you and piss you off, and boy, did it fucking work. That's why I even leaned over audibly to Tonka and was like, "Calm down, man. I'm just playing with this motherfucker." And you still actually got fucking mad about it. How weak are you, Akujan? Why the fuck are you on the Kumite when you get mad this easily over internet bullshit?
I am mad.
Okay, well, I've got nothing for I am mad. You got it, dude. There you go. Well, shit. Where do we go from here?
I ain't mad.
Okay, cool.
So, what's the quota of communists that have to be tossed from the helicopter on a daily basis?
I'm looking at 5, man. We got to start small. We can't have them being noticed. We
I was
got to
going
pick
to
them up
say,
in
we
different
got to keep
places.
it under
and
the
shit
radar,
like
don't we?
that,
All right. I can work with 5.
Akujan, did you bring me any Jewish individuals today to toss out of the helicopter, or did you come empty-handed in your hate crime engine? I saw
Actually,
boxcars back there. I was hoping there were some people in there.
There is one in the chat, like I said before.
Yeah, but Psycho doesn't count, man. Psycho's part of the dump chat, so Psycho gets a pass.
I thought when you hit the bell, you weren't supposed to say Jew.
It's not my
that
show.
was-
No, hold on. Caligula said, I was off Friday. Suck on that. Motherfucker, get a better job.
True.
Suck on that.
Hey man, why?
Fuck.
You weren't talking to me. I was like, man, why are you telling people my job is bullshit?
No, Caligula. When are you free, Caligula? Because you apparently have many, many death blows. Many, many death blows. You're a very serious individual, need to be taken very, very seriously. And I will give you the serious amount of time that you seriously need to make your very serious arguments.
Lemonhead in the chat says, at least Akujin isn't a misogynist serial killer. Those of you who have not killed a few people in your time, man, cast the first stone, assholes, all right?
I haven't killed anybody.
How many Brazilians have you killed, AP?
Like 6, dude. What else are you gonna do with Brazilians, man? The Brazilian males, Brazilian bitches got some big old booties.
I was gonna say, there's like awesome shades.
Now Caligula will be here tomorrow. Then why are you making such a big damn deal about working if you can just be here tomorrow? Come
all
the
right.
fuck on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I just wanted to jump in and have some fun, give Akujin some shit, man. Akujin, good game, man. Good Kumite.
I love you too.
Yeah, cool, man. Talk to you later, brother.
See, they love each other. Look at them.
See?
Yeah, no, Akujin knows I'm just coming in here. He knows what the fuck he did when he talked shit about me, dude. He's probably in here for a reason. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
See ya, AP.
See ya, AP.
You know you hate him.
I don't hate him. I actually like the guy. I think he's really funny. He's just better at bands than me.
Merlo Williams is pretending to be shocked that people are bringing up misogyny. They're calling the police on tweets on Andy's stream.
That's
the internet changed.
Apparently, Andy just stalks Broski live.
Why would that be shocking to anyone at all?
What a
I
nice
don't
guy.
know. I was going to ask AP about it, but he left. Maybe he read that and left, so he didn't have to defend it.
And that Andy's doxing more people on stream? That's the thing. Again, this is why I'm just like, yeah, I'll do this by me. I'll be the one who talks about this. I'll go up here. If you can talk about Andy, then sure, you can come on. If you can't deal with that stuff, you don't want to be on.
By the way, I'm now getting DMs and getting whinged at that he's being forced to wait in the chat.
He's getting forced to wait in the chat. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me fix this guy real quick. Hey, guy who was forced to wait in the chat and is now whinging about being forced to be waiting in the chat. You.
Oh, is that an annoying engine? Holy shit, your mic sounds like trash. It sounds like it's reverberating off the fucking tin walls in your trailer.
And that didn't last very long. As predicted, he sounded like a fucking 15-year-old. And he's like, oh my god, it's never good. Yeah, that's the caliber that we have. That is the caliber we have. That is the caliber of absolute soy boy 14-year-old bitching, whinging pussy that follows Andy around and actually takes any of that shit they say seriously. Motherfucker came in here gargling the sperm from the last time he rubbed one out. Get the fuck out of here. That's the Spike Club, guys. That's Ralph's fucking, or his lot of people over there. That's who takes Ralph seriously. That. Lasted 5 fucking seconds without just, oh my god, soy overload. Get the fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ.
They're not sending their best because they don't have a best to send. Oh, I'm gonna own you. Oh my god. Is that an annoying engine? Oh, is that an annoying... That's what you've got? I thought the new narrative is that I'm not an engine. And I thought that the other... There's too many narratives.
I don't know, mate. Maybe that was the jab. You know, maybe that was just the opener and he was just about
Good
that.
jab. He killed me. He killed me. He killed me. Rip.
Hey,
We're dead.
You finally died.
Oh god, is that the engine? Yes, you're on the line with actual testosterone, lad. I will peak even more, god damn it, shut up!
That just murdered my ears, but I love it.
I will do it again.
Do it.
I will do it again. Don't make me.
Go ahead.
Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. I am holding the fucking detonator, motherfucker. Don't make me do this.
If you do that again, I'm gonna kick you.
That's the line.
That's the line.
There you go.
That's
AP
the
will
line.
come back.
Yeah,
and
you
do
might
the
have
outro.
fixed it just now. Actually, maybe you should have
Are
done
they saying
that.
I fixed it? Are they saying I fixed it?
You fixed it.
Is it fixed? Did I fix it? See, guys, I fixed it.
All you had to do was yell at it, like everything else.
I fixed it. All you got, yeah, just give us some shit and now it works.
You just straight up Ponzi'd it.
Hey, Mike! Hey, Mike! Work, you fucking piece of shit!
Okay. Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
Throttling the microphone as he's screaming at it.
I have a microphone and you don't. So you will listen to every damn word. What movie is that from?
I don't fucking know.
Oh shit.
The Wedding Singer. That
Yeah.
movie. Fine movie. Lots of fun music in that one. 80s music everywhere.
Good soundtrack. Oh.
Vam's the one who pointed out it's The Wedding Singer. Just so everybody knows. She's the one who knew. She's the one in the fucking scene. She's got the fucking the whiteboard up. It says The Wedding Singer.
She has it on VHS right now playing in the background.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Everything's
It
a better
is.
love story than Twilight. The dead rat right next to the
Why the
pigeon.
fuck wouldn't it be?
Serbian Prison is a better love story than Twilight.
All right, hold on.
That's no longer.
All right, we went for 5. Merlo Williams says that he wants in. Merlo, do you work? Because if you don't work, then you could just come through tomorrow. You've been around for a long time. I imagine you have many a question. You would say things. You'd want to have a conversation. This is fine. Do you? It is. We have ran for quite a while today.
Yeah, 5 hours is a pretty long
But-
stream.
Yeah, if he works, then I get it. We can probably go ahead and do it now. But if he doesn't work, then we just hit him up in the tomorrow. He says he usually has weekends off. He never has. We never do weekends anymore. Okay, fine. Here, give him the thing.
Oh, we did a
Give him-
weekend. We did a weekend last weekend, didn't we? Oh no, that was a
No.
3-day weekend.
Oh, I had to dip out for the weekend. All right. Well, here, this is the invite thing. Just take that, and if we're on at a time when you're around, just jump in. We might do one in the evening.
Apparently,
They do streams
we should wrap it up because the top 10 is at an all-time 21.
Oh my fucking god.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
we need to. Yeah, we need to calm it down. Posted a YouTube link.
I'm not
Watch that.
internet people.
Told you, yeah, I suck at the internet. But what is the YouTube link I gave? It was out of the chat in Discord. So what would it be? Yeah, 50 Cent and ABBA. No, that's a better link. Get that link instead of the Discord link. That one's way better. No, my link's better. You can get Vamps if you want, but my link's better. Go to my link.
Yeah,
No, go to my link. It's better.
You're not going to have to deal with AP in that link.
Just go and click on the
Go to that
playlist.
link. It's the best.
Go listen to ABBA.
Go to that one. Just go listen to ABBA and 50 Cent mashed up. Have a good day.
That's all
how
you're going
you
to
do
hear
it.
for the next 5 minutes anyway.
Go. Hold on. Let me grab the rest of these real quick before we clock out. All right, I appreciate everybody sticking around for this long, motherfuckers. Lots of shit happened. It was a fun time. Crucial Buddy threw 2 to say, throw in the first dock and Andy will smoke with it. Lost Wingman threw 2 to say, it's still blood even if it's menstrual. And Jolly Rogers Bill Water threw in 2 to say, whoa there, bud. Thanks for saving the Hasbro kids, but why are we living in your basement now, eh? Oh.
Ah.
Oh. That
Oh.
went left field real fast.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that got dark.
Yeah, I think when he saved them, it was like saving up for the winter as opposed to saving and liberating.
Saving them up for the winter.
He was
Okay.
gathering. It was like Canadian squirrel gathering a little nut.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fucked.
Jesus
joke.
Christ.
It's
I regret
fucked.
my
We
question.
get
I regret that.
regret. Regrets everywhere. Regrets everywhere.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Before we end, just so you know that I don't whinge on a fucking bet. I'm gonna go out and buy my last 2 Christmas presents for my nephew and my sister, and then the rest of my money is gonna go to Vamp and AP. Because I don't fuck around.
I can't believe.
by the
you
way,
lost you $20.
apparently,
Well, he
according
can
to
pay that off
Dr.
himself.
Rox, according to Dr. Roxo, you took a hard loss. Getting kicked on the Kumite is a win.
Oh no, a 13-year-old's whinging about winning on what? Online? Fuck 'em.
Yes, that was a brutal loss. It was a very brutal loss.
Scalped them.
No, nobody else
brutal
can use
loss.
my wallet to make bets. Somebody was asking that. Nobody else can do that. Never again.
Next guy who loses also gets a pack of Zima.
Did it? Nobody's even was going. Wasn't interested in going against the guy. Wasn't interested in going really anything with the guy. He showed up, was bitching about not being able to talk. We brought him in. He talked for 5 seconds. Sounded like he hadn't hit puberty yet. I'm not Andy Worski. He's getting the fuck out of here. Simple. If you're underage and you want to talk on the internet, go to Andy's Discord.
Oh.
That's yeah.
Simple. It was the days of days, woo lad, said he who sling blades. That's a decent place to end it.
Yeah.
Let me grab hold on. Oh, hold before you say anything, AP. Hold on. Ultimate Potato Wedge. Who the hell are you?
He's muted.
You are muted. That's who you are.
It's gonna be the same guy.
No, it's not. But
I
that
hope
guy
it's the
would have
same
given that guy would have given Ultimate Potato Wedge the link.
Hello, Ultimate Potato Wedge. You have your chance. Get it out.
Hi Tonka. Hi Tonka.
Fucking Sky
Robots.
coming after you now.
Yeah, he uses a voice modulator. He doesn't have a mic.
They're so afraid. They use fucking robots. Get
I don't
the fuck
know.
out.
No,
That's
look,
cool.
I actually like Potato Wedge. He's actually a half decent guy, even though he's fucking, turned against me lately. But he's usually pretty funny. But yeah, he does not have a mic. He is,
I hate robots.
Okay.
I hate
You
robots.
understand that, right? Like, I genuinely hate robots.
Yeah, I remember your 2-hour rant on Terminator. Fucking Skynet and shit.
No love for robots at all. Not even a little.
Not even Johnny 5?
Not even Johnny 5. Okay, hold on. We'll do two more. You have a chance. You have a chance. Oh, fuck. You have a chance.
Well, that was fast. Holy shit, dude. So,
We're toward the end.
y'all, you really think you want to fight Andy, though? Why, though? He's not a fighter. Like, what honor is there?
Ask him. He has to fight me.
Yeah, but, like, you're the guy who wants to wrestle real life, though.
No, that's what you get from Mr. Make-A-Wish all the fucking time. Maybe you should stop listening to fucking 40-year-old teenagers.
But, I mean, is there really any honor in doing something if, like, okay, so you're the fighter, right?
Yes,
You're
there is honor in ridding the world of a piece of shit like Andy, yes.
I mean, he ain't gonna die, though. Like, you just gonna be fighting, man. Like, holy shit.
What do you know about fighting?
I don't know. I won Naga at gold, but that's about it.
You won Naga Gold. Okay, so has anybody ever died in fighting?
I mean, no, but I mean, I don't think of it as
That's
like
not
when I
true.
fight someone.
No, that's not true. No, shut up. That's not true. Why are you lying?
But I'm saying like I don't win anything
No, stop.
except
No,
like
go
saying I'm
back.
better at
Go
my art.
back.
I don't
Stop.
actually win like
Stop.
victory.
Stop.
Andy's not a fighter.
Go
Like he
back.
doesn't fight for regular. Like what do you win
back.
fighting him?
Go back. Do people die in fighting? Yes or no?
By accident, but that's not the objective. The objective is to prove who's better at fighting.
It's really interesting that among your many accomplishments, your Naga tournament win, you also apparently have taken the soul of Miss Cleo and can now read people's minds, and you can tell whether they've done things on accident or not. That's very interesting. I like that.
Soul of Miss Cleo. What the fuck?
Call me now for your free tarot reading. You remember that bitch?
No. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you missed out. She was hilarious. She was a good time.
I'm just saying, like, you can fight him if you want, but like, it seems like you're
glad I
still
have your
recovering.
permission. I'm
But
really
you're
glad
still
I have
recovering from your
permission, bro.
injury, though. Like, you're still recovering from your injury, and he's not a fighter. Like, what does
What
it?
are you
what does it
talking
prevent?
about recovering from an injury? How
Do what
dumb
you
are
want,
you?
man. I mean, do what you want,
hold
man.
On, hold on. Wait. No, don't tell me to do what I want. I will do what I want. I'm grown. I don't need your permission, bud. I'm asking you, how dumb are you?
I'm just saying, from the perspective of fighting, like,
No,
I don't
not
think
from
it
the
should be done in
perspective
fighting.
of fighting. There's no from the perspective of fighting. You're recovering from an injury. Where the fuck did
Not
you get
injury.
you're recovering from an injury?
Just saying, man. Like, take care of yourself.
Just saying, man.
Take
Just
care
say
of
it. Just say it, man. Just say it. Just say it, man. Just say it, man.
What?
The shit is that?
Hold on, man. I didn't even think I was gonna get jumped in here. Like,
Obviously.
hold up.
Obviously.
Hold up.
Give him a minute.
Hold up. I don't know, man. I just think that like a dude in a wheelchair versus like a dude who's like a spaz, it doesn't really solve anything. That's all I wanted to say.
No, that's not what you wanted to say.
He left.
That isn't what he wanted to say.
Jesus Christ.
He wanted to go with, oh, you're mean for going at Andy. Where's the honor? Get the fuck out. I won Naga before. You've won Naga, but you don't know that people have died fighting before. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt, son. Walk it back. Keep that goalpost on wheels. Drag it around with you, bud. Like, this is the caliber, guys. This is what it means to be one of the great people who bitch about me 24/7. Wheelchair.
They don't have anything to really go with.
Wrestle. Wheelchair.
Glass
Guys,
eye.
Andy snorts coke off of penises and chats up underage girls on Snapchat. I'm sorry. But I think I won this one pretty hands down.
I thought Andy did powdered donuts.
I guess so. Mr. Graves also points out the legendary stream of Hormel where I'm running up and down the stairs in my house because apparently trailers have stairs and I can't walk.
Pacing in kitchen while screaming.
I was throwing shit across my kitchen.
Yeah.
Hey, you could totally have a double-decker trailer. Come on now.
Are those real?
Yeah, I think they are.
They shouldn't be.
AP, are double-decker trailers real for real?
Yeah, no, those are a real thing.
Wow. That
Yeah.
seems dangerous. That seems really top-heavy.
I'm not a construction person, but they have trailer anchors, shit like that, bungee stuff like that. They put underneath.
People in my family fucking rent trailers out, dude. I've seen trailers. Even the fucking big double wide trailers, motherfucker. You stack two on top of each other, it's falling the fuck over.
Hold on, I got hold on. I'm about to send you. I'm about to put a picture in the general.
Hey, AP.
Hey, what's up, man?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Oh my god. Is that a knock-knock joke?
Running.
It is
Yeah.
now.
Grab
AP.
it back.
No, that's wrong.
Akagen, I was actually getting troll regret. I was sitting there like, oh, I went a little too hard on Akagen. I do like that guy, man. And knowing you lured me in here just to come talk shit to you, I still walked away like that was a little too hard on the guy. And then
Well,
you kicked me out. And now I don't have any more guilt.
You are the bigger man by at least 50 kilos.
Well, let's not compare dick sizes out here. We're trying to end the show, but look in the general. I gave you a double decker trailer right there, man. That's
what. Okay, that's. I don't think this counts enough, really. Yeah, that looks. I mean, no, I'm talking about like trailers with stairs in them. Like, there's no stairs in that, right? Or is there stairs in that?
I think there's probably a small case of stairs, but no, there's not going to be like a winding staircase in a trailer. Like you said, it becomes too fucking top heavy.
I figured there'd be like a ladder.
A fucking ladder. It's a fucking treehouse.
Huh.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It doesn't look too bad. All right. Well, whenever I hear the producer, she's knocking on the fucking window. She's like, bah, 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 get the fuck out of the studio. So whenever you guys want an outro, you just let me know.
Go ahead. You can do the close. Go ahead and do the close, and she can play the song, and we can be done before fucking Andy starts fucking like calling the FBI over terror attacks. It's gotten insane.
Well, I actually had the FBI called on. The FBI got called on me yesterday, so I agree. I have to fucking go before Scooby calls the FBI on the rest of us. Yeah, that's the thing. He's also called the governor on Lo-Fi, apparently. He's claimed that he's friends with the governor of New York, and he's going to make sure that Lo-Fi never gets a fucking green card. He's also friends with Snoop Dogg. Dude, this guy is the biggest fucking lolcow.
Scooby is Andy with no fucking sub count. Yeah,
and no fucking humor or talent, or nobody wants to fucking listen to him. But anyway. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here on the Morning Kumite today. Once again, I am Adonis Paul, otherwise known as AP. I do run the brand new channel, Scooby331, the proud cripple furry. So if you're looking for some hot, gay, furry action, head your ass over there and subscribe. I'd love to get that channel more fucking subs than the actual fucking the Scooby channel, because if I have to listen to Uzi Q fucking cry on a stream, I'm going to bury you so fucking low that China will be able to smell your shit. Joining us today has been Akugen, the hate crime engine. As always, bringing the Jews in his boxcar, so I have somebody to fucking put in the gas chambers. Alex the Southerner.
That's right!
Alex the Southerner is here, who ended up owing both me and Vamp $10 when we learned the truth about kangaroo vagina. I also see that plebeian the Republic, a man who will be soon joining me to do the news in a helicopter and throw some communists out of that motherfucker. Thank you very much for joining us today. Slacker, who has said absolutely fucking nothing. I don't know why you're here, but you've been rather fucking useless. I haven't heard you say a goddamn word, but thank you for joining us nonetheless. Tonka, the amazing Tonka, keeper of Flaming Tomahawk, right here, leader of the fucking Tonka tribe, grower of super berries, here on the Kumite, and as always, the beautiful and lovely Vamp, the producer, the best goddamn producer in the business, except for all the other ones. Thank you very much for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow on the Morning Kumite.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my peers, putting suckers in fear, making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom, explode. The regular jam. I'm gonna rock this land. I'm gonna take this city bitty world by storm. And I'm just getting warm. Just like Muhammad Ali, they called them Cassius. Watch me fast this beat like a skull. That's a new I had beef with. Why do you riff with me? I'm gonna knock you